Shall we play a game?
G'day viewers, we should be live. How are you doing? Not too sure how many there are today. YouTube is telling me small numbers. That's cool, not a problem. Well, just before I started this, Railroader updated itself. We'll see how that goes. But there were actually two patches since last time. So 2024.2.1 reduced damage collision, particularly at speeds below 10 mile an hour. AI yard mode, adjust behavior when coupling to a cut. Doesn't tell you what it does though, it just adjusts behavior. Doubled the clickable distance of fusees, fixed headlight control position, fixed the seat order on Control 0. Control 0 they might have nicked from another train game. I wonder which one. I'm not sure. Does anybody know which one they nicked Control 0 from? Hello, Michael Newberry, that train guy, Andy. Happy birthday to your dad, that train guy. And that train guy is in TSC double heading. Excellent. The other stuff that happened, and this is a patch that went right before I went live. I started up Steam and it went downloading and I went bugger. But anyway, regraded the Alaka junction through Cochrane Tunnel. Railroader will now prompt to replace trains with invalid locations, such as from map changes when loading a game. So it doesn't just leave them in the middle of the dirt anymore. That's good. You don't have to go pick them up. Reverted headlight control scheme to original front full, front dim, off, rear dim, rear full. Okay. I don't think I ever turn the headlights on. I just let the AIs do it. AI will now call approach, stop, and restricting signals at interlockings. I don't have any signals, that's fine. Interchanges, remove the limit on per service number of cuts. Changed capacity limit to 70%. I'm not sure what that means. Additional interchange service can now be scheduled for those of you with particularly busy railroads, not me. Automatic return visits for full interchanges use the same system. The service interval is 2:30. You can schedule interchange service in the locations panel. There you go. Re-added limit to FPS option to VSync drop-down. Good. That caused me dramas. We might go and do that. Hello, Patriotal61. Hello, C. How are you? Welcome. What else do we get up to? Fixed signals. Again, I don't have any. Fixed coal loaders. Not operating immediately after purchase. That's okay. I have 3, and they're all mine. Improved diesel quill when signalling for crossings. Manual car move, Shift R, is much stronger now. Ooh, Superman. All right, let's get into it. Day 11. Now, you may recall that I ran a day 10.5. It will explain what's happened now. Where are we? Where are we? Why are we here? Okay, we're in the middle of the railroad. We want to be right down the far end. So let's just go into the map. Because, I'm sorry, Ma, but I accidentally bought some more track. And there's our locomotive down there. No, it's on the same track that I left it. That's fine. So down here at our interchange, we've got some stuff. And we should have a locomotive. Do you know, I'm pretty sure when I recorded that video of 10.5 that this stuff was all on the track next to the loco, and now it's on the same one. But that's fine. That saves me the trouble of doing it. Okay, so we have got a boxcar, which is going to Whittier Sawmill. All right, so that's near the front. I keep forgetting what the keys are to move around in this game. We have got Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill. I don't know how all this is going to fit in Whittier Sawmill. Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill. Stenzel. So Stenzel's at the first station. Stenzel, Ella Farm Supply, Bryson, Appalachian Hardwoods, which is at Bryson, Appalachian Hardwoods, which is at Bryson. There's more. We've got Ella House. Oh, that's annoying. That's out of order. And we've got Whittier Sawmill. Oh, no. Is this the stuff that was going? No, this is going to Whittier Sawmill. Okay, yep. And over here, we have got my coal, which has come in. But I don't actually need that anywhere at the moment, so it can stay there. So even though these are They're just a touch out of order, really. It makes me wonder if we've had another day. Do I shunt them now? No, we're not gonna. And it's a good thing I brought number 3 down here because, quite frankly, that's a shitload. All right. Select orders, yard, forward, 5. Go get them. Hello, Richard. How are you? Ooh, it does a safety stop. That's new. All right, let's put some air through, and then we have to go and couple up the back of this train as well. I didn't press shift. There we go. Okay, now, are those ones done? Yep, all right. So if we come down the back here, let's just do a quick little test and see if we've got air all the way through. Because if I open this cock, we should have air. We do in fact have air. Lovely. Okay. Let's get the next bit. Go. Hello, Nathan. How are you? So far we've got Michael, that train guy, Andy C, Patriol 61, that train guy, I think I said twice, Richard, and Nathan. Welcome. It looks like there's a few others watching as well who aren't in the chat, which is perfectly okay. You know what? There's going to be a handbrake on somewhere, isn't there? I always forget the handbrake. I'm fine, thank you. I had a busy morning of doing nothing, lying in bed. And then I thought, hey, I've got to get up and stream. There you go. Now you can move it. Go on, give it a shove. Oh, don't tell me there's another one with a handbrake on. Yeah, it looks like there is. We've got another purple one. So it looks like they're putting 2 handbrakes on now. They used to only put on 1. Okay, there we go. Richard says, how far are you along with finalising your trip to the UK? It is mostly sorted out. I haven't booked all my accommodation yet, but that's coming. Did it make it? Which one was the last one? Must be this one. Yep, here we go. They look like... I'm not sure if they coupled, actually. Not sure if they did. We'll find out. Yeah, looks like they did. So maybe they've gotten over this idea that couplings have to be violent. Okay. I'm going to leave the coal here because I just don't care. Now, nothing in this load is for the first part of the track. So what we're going to do is we're just going to send this guy off on his way. And sadly, guess what? Let's just do a stop first. Road, reverse, 25, because that's the limit at this end of the railroad. Now we'll just leave him to do his thing. He's just going to get up here. And let's get back into the map, because we need to do a couple of things up the other end. We'll pop back to this train from time to time so you can see the new route, but I simply can't afford the time to ride it all the way because we've got stuff to do up here. And if I don't, I won't make my contracts for the day. Okay, there is our little locomotive. Now you'll notice there's nothing in interchange here now because the interchange is down the other end. How are the points set? We'll worry about it later. That could come back to bite me, of course. Alright, let's select you. Orders, yard, forwards, 20. Let's go and make sure your points are set, though, because they're probably not. Because we want him to come out. He's all freshly cold and watered. This tells me how the points are set, so that's fine. And our log cars are empty. I was a little bit worried that they might not be. Let's go get them. And I think we might just do road. Let's just bring you down to 5. So when you belt into these carriages when I'm not watching, it's fine. Okay, now, let's go and set some points up here at the Y. Just so we're ready. Because we're going to send our log cars out. That one looks like it is set. Fantastic. I think the ones at the far end will probably be set too. Should be fine around here. Andy says Formation Designer is... Yes, these points are fine. Formation Designer is the most anticipated feature for Train Sim World. Do you know, I think Formation Designer in combination with Free Roam, very powerful. So, yes, I think you're quite possibly correct that a lot of people are interested in Formation Designer. C says, I'm going to miss your lives when you come to the UK. You might not. You might not have to miss out. Might just be real trains, though. We'll see. I'm not sure how I'm going to manage that. Maybe a few live streams on the phone. We could do that. Richard says, is there a reason why you initialize the stream to 1440p instead of upping it to 2160? I could, but I actually play at 1440. Because I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. Here. Let me... So I don't know if this will show, but that's how I play. You can see the game in the middle and there's OBS and the thing. It is a 5K monitor. There is no convenient way to play 4K on it. Kind of wish there was, but there's not. All right, yard 20, go couple up. Yeah, Formation Designer's in beta at the moment, Andy. Just one thing to bear in mind about how quickly that might happen or not. Just remember that Rail Driver, which was introduced in TSW 2, is still in beta. So I would hope much quicker than that. Release the handbrake. I remembered for a change. Have we got one or two? One. Lovely. Okay. Stop. Road. Reverse. Yep, you can go at 15 mile an hour. That's fine. You're only going to go out there anyway. The other issue with going up to 2160, Richard, would be bandwidth. That would actually... What does that take it to? More than double. If I ran it at 10-bit, more than double. And while I do have a fibre connection, my outgoing is 120 meg. My incoming is a gigabit. So my grand plan is to get this lot out. And then we're going to send him on his way on the passenger train to Bryson. And we're going to push these logs around there because, you know, we can. Because the game lets me. So they're going off to Connolly so that they can get loaded up. They get loaded up quite quickly now. They used to take all day, but I did notice last time that it took mere moments. So we'll have a little bit of a watch at that, and we shall see what happens out there. So that should just chuff on its merry way out to Connolly now and stop when it gets to the dead end. Now, up here, I don't have any reason to stop this train here, so let's put these points back. And let's just go around and follow this one for the moment. Once he's gotten through the Y, we'll unfollow and jump off here and set the points, and we'll go and set a few Z just up the road there. And then we'll go back to our other train that's merrily chugging its way up the hill. But we'll keep an eye on this one because I need to send a passenger train to Bryson. The passengers do also need to go to the new stations on the line. In fact, one thing I'm really curious about, let's just pop up here and have a look, is, oops, are there already passengers that want to go to the new stations? Let's have a look. 54 passengers waiting. Yes, there are people that want to go to the other end, but not many. Most people want to go to Ella and Bryson. There's only 10 going to Dillsborough. So that shouldn't hurt my reputation if I don't take them to Dillsborough until later. And we have a bunch of things which are going to Connolly Creek, which is true. They are in fact going there. That's the sawmill carriages. So there's nothing else around here. So what I'll do is, oops, now that's Stenzel over there. So we do have something for here on the way here. So if I stop my train about there, come on, I want to put down a little thingy. I want to put down a flare. Why can't I put down a flare? You just click there, don't you? I forgot how to do it. No! Maybe I'm too close to the points. Can't put down a fusee. I've always just clicked, I think, to put them down. Help. Controls. Let's put down a fusee. Where is it? I've clearly forgotten how to do it. Or they've changed it. Control F. There we go. Too close to switch. Right. How about there? Right, there we go. Lovely. So now we'll set... will we set these points? We'll just keep an eye on things, I think. Actually, yeah, we will set these points. Because no matter what, we want that train to come in here. Alright, so we've got one down at Connolly. And we've got one down the other end. So let's just have a look and see how they're both going. So the Connolly guy's about halfway there. He's going down to this siding down there. Oh, he's about a third of the way there, sorry. Now, let's see how our friend down the other end's going. He's got a long way to go. A very long way to go. There he is. He's doing all right, though. Let's go down there. Well, he hasn't stopped. That's a good sign. He's ripping along. And this is TSD 3, which is the right one. Ooh, it automatically changed to it when I came here. That's nice. That's new. Because I was on 2 before. So we've gotten through Dillsborough, which is a passenger station. And there will be passengers waiting at Dillsborough to go to Bryson, no doubt. Sylva is also a passenger station. Cowie is just a passing loop at this time in the game. That's where we're going through now. I assume it's called Cowie. Moo. Wilmot is another passenger place. And then we get up to where we used to start up here at Whittier. So it's fairly picturesque down here. The scenery is progressing in the game. It still draws a bit close to the train for my liking, but that's life. It does get a little bit steep on this part of the line. You can actually tell that he's struggling a bit to maintain the 25 mile an hour. And I have to say the AI is now remarkably more active. You did see it for a moment there at 100% throttle. So it's a little more interested in the world than it used to be. Yeah, Richard, my capability is 5K. So I could actually stream out at 5K, but I don't think anyone could watch it. Gratuitous bridge shot. I'm not sure YouTube actually supports 5K streaming. Yeah, we're gonna, oops, let's ride the flat car through the tunnel. That's a good thing to do. Well, that worked well. Yes, Patrick says send the pic to Discord. I can do that later. Won't be coming to console anytime soon. It's going to take a while, personal opinion. Yeah, I don't know how quick it'll be. And it's in beta. I'd expect... To be honest, I'd probably expect a good 3 to 6 months in beta, minimum. That would seem like a reasonable time to have something in beta to me. Whether it's shorter or longer will probably depend on how well it works. So if it works really well, it'll be shorter. If it doesn't, it wouldn't be. Thank you, Andy. I do try to be honest about these things. I know I am an ambassador for that organisation, but I don't have to drink the Kool-Aid. I'm not required to. The only thing I'm required to do if I criticise them is to be constructive about it. And I don't generally criticise them anyway, because they're actually very hard-working folks. Having gotten to know quite a few of them. They work their bums off on that game. So we're chugging away through the new area that at this point in the game's life looks a lot like the old area. But buildings are coming, apparently. I have actually seen some buildings turn up, so I shouldn't say apparently, it's not fair. I have actually seen some new stuff turn up during the time that we've been playing. I am still running the 4 to 1 clock. I'm going to make a decision at the end of today's running, whether I keep that or I drop it back to 2 to 1, because now that the line's doubled in length, and I was struggling to make multiple trips on the line with the 4 to 1 clock running, we may have to go to 2 to 1. Doesn't make any difference to the length of the streams or the amount of time I play, it just makes a difference to how quickly the day progresses. Hello Ryan, how are you? Andy got Peak Forest Railway in TSW4. I think Peak Forest, I actually went through the survey the other day, and I actually put down Peak Forest as my favourite route, to be honest. It's, yeah, it's got me hooked a bit, and I'm really looking forward to getting the, what is it, a 104, I think, is coming. Because I like DMUs, and that's the same one the LMS use, so I quite like it. People who are interested in the UK trip, I can tell you a little bit about it. I know Richard's interested. I will be giving people, so we're still settling some of this, but I've worked out all my train trips and things, both on heritage railways and real ones. The AI didn't whistle. Naughty AI. So I am doing Bluebell first, then Volks, which is down at Bryson. Bluebell is near enough to Haywards Heath. I will be spending 2 days on West Somerset. Might sound like a long time, but I'm doing 2. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to ride the train out to Minehead. There's a truck. Cool. And I'm going to stay out at Minehead the night, then I'm going to ride it back to Taunton the next day. So I'm going to do 2 days on the West Somerset and treat it like an actual train, not as a heritage train. Then I've got a day bumming around in London, which I will finish off heading out to Didcot for the night, because it's much cheaper to stay out of London than in London. And the next day I'll be doing the Didcot Railway Centre in the morning. Then I will spend the whole day taking a train to Tullyclyn in Wales. Tullyclyn is the sister railway to Puffing Billy. And I've got 2 days at Tullyclyn. And I have been in touch with them, and we're chatting about what involvement I might have on the railway. So, you never know. I could end up firing. That'd be fun. Then I'll be travelling to Porthmadog for Festiniog. On the day I travel to Porthmadog, though, it's not a long trip from Tullyclyn, so I'll probably spend most of the day just exploring Porthmadog and getting video of the railway and stuff like that. The next day I'm actually going to ride the Festiniog for the day, and then the next day I'll be riding the Welsh Highland Railway. Now that might spread out into the Thursday as well, who knows, maybe I'll spend 3 days on those railways, we shall see. Then I will be travelling to Llangollen via Wrexham because my wife wants a shirt. And at Langolan, that's another heritage railway. It's quite a cool one. Doing a lot of Wales heritage railways, aren't I? Then I'll be heading off to the Birdswood Canal to drive a canal boat, because that'll be fun. Then the Crick Tramway Village. Then I've got 4 days with friends in Manchester, so there won't be a lot of trains. You probably won't even see much of me on those 4 days. Then off to potentially Sheffield, because chatting with Dave Randall about how we might make this work for the National Railway Museum, or the National Museum of Rail, depending on which acronym you believe. And then the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. And then I head to Chatham, if you can guess why. And I've got it. I'm in Chatham for about a day and 3/4, and then I have to go to Gatwick and go home. So plenty of stuff on the trip. I will be releasing some of my dates and locations publicly. So not all of them, but some of them. For example, I wouldn't be able to spend time with people on Tallyclin because there's a fair chance I'll actually be doing some work on that railway. The other ones, if people wanted to come and ride the railway at the same time, you'd be quite welcome. I'm not looking for places to stay, even though a few people have offered that. So we'll see. Ryan likes Peak Forest as well. So does Michael. C says, I live in Wales. Well, I'll see you there, C, if you want to. If you're interested in that, that would be fine by me. Patrol61 says, shame the steam engine in TSW is on hold. There's no steam engines on hold. There's just none being developed right now. So they're just not doing anything with steam. It's got so many other things to do that they've just stopped working on the steam model. Now, that said, Matt is a huge lover of steam trains. Will Matt get his hands dirty and put in a steam model? You never know. I know he'd like to. It'd be a matter if he could find time to do it, which is something he struggles with a bit. I was actually very, very pleased to see Matt go live yesterday. Twitch wouldn't let me in to watch, which was sad. I have to figure out what's wrong with my Twitch. It won't let me in. I have a faint suspicion that maybe someone's tried to be me on Twitch and has locked my account, attempting to get in, so I'll have to get that sorted out. Ryan said his favourite part of London was doing a Beatles walking tour. Ah, the Abbey Road crossing with the infinitely overly done selfie. Richard says he's also looking forward to the Green Livery 104 DMU. You find them quite fun to drive, like driving a car, except using your hands to control the accelerator and clutch instead of your feet. It is a bit like that, isn't it? What I sort of think back is when I was going to school, and yes, dinosaurs were alive then, for those of you who ask, we had clutchless buses, and the DMU sounds like those clutchless buses. Hello, BA. How are you? Yeah, well, I will be putting updates and things in the near future for people who want to join on trains. And that could be a joining for the real trains, where I'm going from place to place, or it could be joining on a heritage railway. Either's fine. C prefers Matt over the rest. They're all pretty good. They're different focus. Some of them are community people. So I'm also to Wilmot. I know those carriages are probably, yep, they're at the siding in there. But let's just stay on this train for the moment so we can see Wilmot. And then we'll get up and I'll send the sawmill train on its way and I'll get the passenger train running. I'll send it the opposite way to Bryson. And it can go and do its thing. Joe's actually met a lot of the community people, and I will be, when I go to DTG at the end of my trip. I'm going there on my last day. Why am I going to DTG on the last day? In case they give me things. Because if they give me things, I don't want to be carrying it around for weeks. I just want to bring it home. I'm also thinking about picking up a steam shovel while I'm there from the Heritage footplate. Because I don't need one, because we always have them. All of our locos in Puffing Billy actually have got steam shovels. But I'm just thinking about getting my own. Here comes Wilmot. Is the AI going to whistle this time? No, it's not. Naughty AI. It looks almost like there's stuff up here. I will be in Brighton, British Ace, so that's... I can tell you the Brighton date, actually. I think that's pretty settled, to be honest, that one. It is... I'll be bumming around the foreshore in Brighton and riding the Volks Railway on... the 24th of May. I won't call him out for which one, but Joe does actually work on a real railway. He's in the fold of ambassadors who actually work with trains. And he does a job that's quite different to the job that I do on the Heritage Railway. And quite an interesting one. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't know if he tells people. But no, it's quite a cool job. It's actually quite a responsible one. And it's got excellent career opportunities for going into different kinds of railway operation. So it's a very good path for his future as well, which is awesome to see. Let's go and get these log carriages sorted. We're on top of a hill. Look at that. It's already loaded. So I knew they'd made this faster. I didn't know they'd made it that much faster. All right. So let us select this one and let's send him back. Sorry, road 25. Off you go, young man. You go. Is everything shinier now? Maybe it's just the morning light, but I kind of think things are shinier and it's drawing things a bit nicer. I just kind of think that. I hope that trade's full anyway. It's only got one log on each carriage. Is that actually full? Should I have waited for it to fill up? I don't know. Whatever. You know, see, never apologize if you miss someone's live. Partly because you can just watch it later on a recording, but also because you can... everybody understands that everybody has lives. You know, they're going to get there at the same time, aren't they? That's so annoying. But that's okay. He's going to end up stopping up here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to remember if last time I ran logs whether it had 3 piled up on each carriage or not. We can always take it back out there again later today. It'll be fine. There could be some 3-7 action British Ace. There could be. We shall see. I think Joe would make an absolutely outstanding train driver. Do you know why I say that? It's a really simple reason. He's got a good head on his shoulders and he's thinking about his future. That is a good enough reason to say someone will be a good train driver. It is a very difficult job, see, and there are physical demands to train driving, there are mental demands to train driving, and there are psychological demands to train driving. And the reason I say there's psychological demands is because this will happen at some point in your career. The more I look at this train, the more I think I pull it out of there half empty, but that's fine. Sooner or later during your career, you will hit someone. It's just going to happen. It will either be an accident or someone will jump out in front of you, and it's just a fact of life in train driving. It's a very, very sad thing. Thank you, Michael. I think you're right. It is missing logs. The assessments are tough, and interestingly enough, even though I operate on a heritage railway, I actually go through what are essentially the same assessments that you will to be driver. And very similar to being fireman. It took me, what, maybe 18 months to get through all of the theory training and practical training and supervised runs and all the other fun stuff before I was even allowed to assess. So it's quite big. And out of the 8 people in my class, 3 are fully passed and in probation. There's 5 more, 2 have dropped out, and 3 more who are on their way, but they're taking a bit longer. They'll get there too. We're almost back up to the Y now. How's our other train going? It's coming in. So this one should actually stop at the Y because I set the points against it. I set the points against it about there. I think I did anyway. Oops. Let's just cruise down there. I've plugged my old mouse back in because it seems to be slightly easier to control than the wireless one for this game. So we should see train number 2, or engine number 2, come around this corner and stop, waiting for these points. And we should see train number 3 come around this corner and just keep going. Round to Whittier. So far, neither of them's in sight, but they should both be close. C says, and he's intelligent with trains when he's doing videos or loads. That's got to be a massive plus. You know, it sounds funny, but when you're streaming, doesn't matter what game you're playing, because you have to think about what is happening in front of you, and you've got to think about what's happening around you for situational awareness, and you've got to think about what's happening in your chat and your stream. It is a similar mental load to doing something like train driving. So it's not that dissimilar. I did really want to get the passenger train out in front of the freight train, you know. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to come up here. And I hate to do this to you, my friend, but I'm sticking that in your way. Oh, you've got a switch set against you anyway. See, remember that statement when I said the switches will be fine? Ah. So let's get these into the sawmill. And we'll probably have to do a second run out to the sawmill, depending on how smart the game is. The reason I want to get the passengers out in front of the freight train is because the freight train's going to have a lot of switching to do. Look at it impatiently chuffing down there, waiting for me to come back. Richard says, I'm not a train driver, but I did have someone commit suicide jumping in front of the train I was on here in Holland. Traumatic for the driver. It can be, yes. It really depends on your attitude, to be honest. Some people cope with it and some people don't. Some people will not work in the industry again. Why am I standing in the middle of the track? Okay. That is my avatar, and he's about to get run over. And as they say in the classics, that's fine. That is on TSD 2, isn't it? Yep, good. All right. Yeah, you just come and run me over. Go on. It's a good thing for this conversation. Did you clear the points? I don't know if you cleared the points. You're not going to run me over. Oh, look at that. Look at Superman getting pushed along by the train. That's funny. You did clear the points, so that's fine. Come up here. And we'll put these on for the unload, and we'll see how smart the sawmill is. Actually, let's go road. Let's go 10 will do fine. Richard says we had to get off the train and walk down the track to buses that took us onwards. Yes, to Hertogenbosch. I hope I got that right. The railway I work on is actually the area it runs through got hit really badly by a storm. That was on Tuesday. It's now Sunday. Their power's not back yet. The railway hasn't operated since the storm, and the one of the trains was stranded just out in the middle of nowhere. I believe that one's finally back in Belgrave. It's been hand flayed through all the crossings after they cleared 116 trees from the line. But they're not going to run until they get power and comms back. Now, because I reckon I'm going to have to take that back anyway. Well, let's see if it unloads. I'll be curious. I'll take it to the end of the siding just in case. Because it might unload. Have I seen the game Taxi Life? I haven't. There's so many train games coming out now. Train and tram and bus is just huge. Something that used to be a tiny little niche market is suddenly getting a lot of attention. Alright, I reckon that'll do you there. Let's just leave these here because I'm really curious if it unloads them. Go back over here, don't I? Because got to get back into the center of the camera so I can move around properly. There we go. Ah, too far. Too far. I did put that on, didn't I? Good. Alright. Reverse. Off you go, young fella. I want you to go and get your train. Just while you're reversing, he'll stop at that fusee, so that's fine. Let's just go and set this Y back again, if I didn't already. Because I'm going to want him to run around the passenger train. He's going to stop at that fusee anyway, but I can fix that. Because what I can do is run him all the way around the outside of that fusee. And that way I can still use the fusee to stop the freight train. And that'll be fine. Geez, I left points all over the place last time. How messy of me. Alright, now it's fine. Good. Now let's go back to where you are. And you can in fact stop. Okay. One of my neighbour's kids is doing a little dance out the front. TikTok anyone? I'm guessing. Alright, let's just send you along your way at 30 miles an hour. And then let's get back to our freight. So we'll just keep an eye on him because there's nothing stopping him from going too far. But we want him to go all the way around past the other one anyway. So let's extinguish that. And he's already got orders, so he'll be fine. I really doubt it'll catch up with a light engine. Plus it's set for 25 mile an hour and the other one's set for 30. So it'll be fine. The line's picking up, but of course we've got no powerful level crossings or signals. Or radios or phones or anything. The whole town, two of the towns on the line have no services working at all. Water's back up for them. What's going to happen when this train hits me? Should I just go back into first person and step aside, do you think? This guy's going pretty slow. Do you reckon I can get in and go with him? Let's try. Yes! Alright, we're still going to let the AIs drive though. Alright. We're going to ride on top. See? There we are. We're doing the Titanic thing. Except there's only one of us. We'd better go back to our friend TSD 2, hadn't we? Because he's probably getting there. Yep. So we just want him to run around anyway. And I'm going to want to set these points when he goes through. Because I want the freight train to get stuck here. Now, are you ready to go anywhere? No, you're staying there. What about you, Mr. Oily? No, you're staying there. You're remarkably fluid. So we can set these points back. And there's nothing in the house track, but there will be soon, I think, if I remember rightly. Actually... Damn. I've got to stop this guy. I've got to stop him. Because he's got stuff for the bloody sawmill. Those cars are for the sawmill. God damn it. Alright, you go back that way. I'll come back to you, okay? Yeah, I know you're getting pissed off around here. You're fine, though. You just got a switch set against you, don't you? Yes, you do. And we want to get onto you. Select. Orders. Let's bring your speed down. It only lets you move one at a time with the mouse now. That's boring. Alright. Let's send you back to your train. I'll just send you at 15 mile an hour because you won't crash into it anyway. I trust you. And we want to... We'll just let him keep going, actually, because he's got to get right back into these sidings up here. And we have to be able to run around stuff. In fact, you know what I might just do? Let's... If I can get there in time. Did I beat him? Did I beat him? Not for those points, but... Oops, sorry for all the flying around. I will be able to do this. So I'll push him over into this track here. And I'll put a fusee about there. And that'll be fine. Alright, let's go back to you. And while we're waiting for you to come around the corner, let's tell our passengers to get on, because I just realised I haven't done that either. Something I learnt. If you... Where are we going? We're going to Ella and Bryson on this trip. I suppose I could send them the other way, couldn't I? But there's more people going this way. So, Ella and Bryson. So we'll let them load up. I did discover something, that if you let them load up and sit there for too long, your reputation drops. So you've got to be careful. Richard says TSW is still one of the best, in his opinion. I think it is because it's got some maturity that the others don't really have. So, yes, I think it actually is at the moment. And will it keep staying on top of the peak? If they keep up with it, there's certainly some competition now. And there's things happening, like in this game, there's stuff happening in this game that we've been wanting in TSW for ages and haven't been able to get. Things like multiplayer. Not that I'm playing any multiplayer, but there you go. The line's okay, Patriotal. It's the towns. And Ryan, our radio system, we use digital radios, and we have got repeaters. There are 3, and they have no power, so they don't work. So with no comms, it's basically not safe to run the railway. So they're just not. So they're still loading up. That's fine. We'll just leave them doing that. And let's go back to Monkey Man over here. I can call him Monkey Man because it's me. Right, now let's figure this out. We have to be able to run around because we need to push a whole bunch of cars. That one, Okay, it's down to that one there. So we need to run around those. So rather than use the whole train for this, let's just pull that off there. And where's the best place to run around him? I think here, actually. Yeah, so if I take this train ahead a little bit, which will be fine. Orders. Let's just go 0, reverse. Let's just take you 15 mile an hour for the moment, and let's just go and drop a fusee up here. So we'll just let you go and do your thing. In fact, you can go up to 20 mile an hour if you want to. The train did separate. Yes, it did. Now, carriages that are already here. None. Fantastic. That makes life easy, doesn't it? And those points are all set correctly. How about that? Now let's just set these points again. And I don't want him to couple up, so put another fusee there. In fact, you can stop there. That'll be fine. So we can extinguish that. Alright, now let's get back to this one. Yeah, come on. You know what I didn't do on the train down there? And I'd better do it because trains do actually roll away in this game. Come on. Where is the handbrake? I still don't like the way the camera actually works on this when you're flying around in third person. Do not like it. Could be so much better. That's my little hopper going. Half full. Good-o. Are you free of those cars yet? Nearly? Alright, you can stop there. And we're going to go forward 20. Hello, Richie Rao. How are you? Yeah, Richard, you're right. Bad storms do actually show how fragile our world is. And you wouldn't think that a railway that's steam operated, running in the heritage era of 1929, would be so vulnerable. But the reality is it is, because our safe operating methods are actually exactly the same as any mainline railway. And we have to do all the same stuff. I might as well put you in road mode, actually. I'll just get this hooked up to the train, then I'll flip back to the passengers and send them on their way. So they're not waiting too long, so my reputation does not suffer. Well, interestingly, Ryan, because power is so disastrously cut for the area, and I believe their telephone exchange is actually buggered as well. I think a tree fell on it. There's actually no mobile comms up there. There's nothing. So those people are completely cut off. All right, let's stop you there. Come on. All right, now reverse. And you'll head back to your train. You will stop short when you get there. That's fine. Let's flip our way back up to the passenger carriage and let's get this little train on its way. It's a shame to do this. 39 of 60, 29 of 60. Not many passengers today. Normally they fill up. How many are loading? 21 passengers waiting. So where are they wanting to go? Oh, they want to go to the other end. Of course they do. Fine. Well, you can leave anyway, train. Let's send you on your way. Orders, road, and we'll send you off. We'll send you off at 30 because you're allowed to do 35, but 30 will be safe because there's a couple of 30 spots along the way. You know what? Yeah, thing I always forget. Pop. Did I put both handbrakes on? I'm not sure. We're back here with the windy camera again. Looks like I did put both handbrakes on. I did. All right. See you later, passengers. Why are you going? Because, you know, your boss isn't clever. Sorry about that, but you have to go that way. Right. Now you nick off. Get out. Go on. Bugger off. Right. Good. Okay. Back here. Let's get rid of the map now, and let's jump onto you. That's TSD 2 still. We want 3. Follow, select, orders, yard, go. And I think it's those points we need to flip over as well, so might as well do that now. About to get our first pay for the day. There actually are backup systems up there, but they very quickly ran out of diesel, and they couldn't actually get there because all the roads were blocked. So, yeah, best laid plans of mice and men don't necessarily work when they come to real things. I guess if you think about it, I doubt there was a country in the world that didn't have some kind of plans for a pandemic. But those plans turned to shit really fast when it actually happened. And everybody just went, uh-oh. We wrote all these things down. They sounded really cool. We agreed with all the committees, but it totally destroys our economy. You know what? I've done it again, haven't I? I'm glad I don't do that in the real railway. You can go now. Your handbrake's off. I didn't put on more than one, did I? Looks like I did. Looks like there's one on there too. Yep. I don't remember putting one on at each end. Maybe it did it when I uncoupled. Let's keep an eye on that and see if it puts handbrakes on by itself. Maybe it does. Now, let's just make sure they all are. Whittier, 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 Whittier. All right. And are they all going to the same track? SO01, SO2. Yeah, they're all going to the same place. They're all going over there. I'm pretty sure they are anyway. They're either going in there or there, one or the other. Let's just have a look. Let's just select that one. Operations. Yeah, so they're going into those. That's fine. Very good. Select, follow. Not unloading those cars, are they? I reckon I'm going to have to take them and fill them up again. Ah, sigh. Today's first stuff up. So we have backup systems too for our level crossings, for example. Our level crossings will run for 12 to 14 hours on batteries. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a lot of days. Back you go, monkey man. I think this train will fit in there. I don't want to split it across the 2 tracks because they'll end up with a mess when we have to pull it out again tomorrow. Now, are any of them house track? Just making sure they're all SO102. They appear to be. So we should hear what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cha-chings. If they all fit. And then I think I'll have to do the boring thing and take those log cars out and push them around again, because they're not going to unload by the looks of it. Since they're partially loaded, which means we'll follow our passengers for a while, because following a half-empty log train is just boring. There we go. We got 6. There we go. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Now, I'm curious. I'm just going to uncouple it this time. Hey, look, it's got cargo now. It didn't have cargo before. I love the way that happens. When it gets there, it gets cargo. Okay, disconnect, uncouple, and let's just... oh, you can just go forward. Because I'm curious, does this handbrake go on or not? So that one hasn't. Ah. And the only other possibility would be the one at the far end. And no handbrakes went on. Alright. So just checking again, there are 6 cars, we got 6 payments, we're fantastic. Alright, you may stop. And I'm sad to say, back we go with the log train, because the owner of the railway is an idiot. There's a lot of pressure on the power companies up there, a lot. I used to live up there, and we moved out of there for quite a few reasons. Part of it was not wanting to be so far from work. So it was, on a good day, it was an hour commute driving. But on a bad day, I mean, all it took was a couple of families of new Australians going about their exploration business. And to be really clear, I have nothing against new Australians, and I have nothing against them exploring, because, you know, my parents' generation, when they came into the country, did exactly the same thing. So I got no problems with it. But they do so get in the way because they're slow. Because they're not used to the country roads. They're not used to the way the traffic works. They don't understand that it is possible for 2 cars to pass each other on a 1-lane road at 100 kilometres an hour. And they slow down to 20. And then people crash into them and it gets even worse. Okay, yard, reverse 20 cars. I know you're just over there somewhere, surely. Go on then. So it's 10:23, and this stuff up's going to cost me an hour in game time. So my contracts are actually in jeopardy at the moment. I'll fulfill the passenger contracts without any trouble at all. But, the other stuff could be a bit different. Off you go. Does that look like forwards to you? Right. Actually, I'm not sure he'll fit. Let's not make it 2 stuff-ups, huh? Yeah, but the pressure really is on the local emergency services and the power companies. But it's just I was saying why we moved out of there. Disasters like this isn't the first time in that town's history that it's been without power for multiple days. In my 20 years there, probably around 10 times, ranging from, well, fine, you can go down there if you want. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. I'm happy for you to go down there. It solves me a problem. Ranging from 3 days up to 10 days in the time that I lived there. And let's start you going backwards. And let's do you at 25 miles an hour because that's what you're allowed to do. How are those points set? They're fine. Let's come in here and set you. All right. In the meantime, because he'll just go around to the sidings by himself, we can set this stuff back up. So we do have something for Stenzel, don't we? Which is to my left there. So I will still want to come into this loop. So we'll leave that the way it is. We'll leave the fusee there because I think the Stenzel stuff is in the front. But let's set the Stenzel points because we don't need them set that way anymore. That'll be fine. Okay. Now, are you heading off on your way? Yeah, you are. Good. So I can set these points down here. Those ones are fine for us to come back. Set those ones. I did remember to set the ones going into the siding, didn't I? Let's set those ones. Actually, no, let's leave those the way they are. We can extinguish this. Yep, you're fine. So let's come back and look at the cars we've got left. See if we can get rid of a little bit of this piss poor planning. So we have got Stenzel, which is up there at Whittier. Another one for Stenzel, so we've got 2 to go in there. Ella Farm Supply. Bryson Freight House. Appalachian Hardwoods, which is at Bryson. And that's at Bryson. And Ella House again. Whittier. So we've got more for Whittier. Okay, tell you what. And that's Whittier Sawmill, Whittier House Track. Now, it's meant to all be sorted, so is that a bug? I don't know. Let's just put on this brake, because we're not going to drag these things around with us. We're going to leave them here. And we will get them at the end of the day and take them where they're meant to go, because as long as they get there before midnight, it's fine. It's all good. So when we come back, we'll leave those cars here. Just sitting on the main line in the way. That's fine. Now, company-wise, how are we going? Let's have a look. Finance. We have $2,000 because we got a little bit of money come in just then, and we had about 1,000, so we had a little bit of money. That's all right. Milestones-wise, so we've got some stuff we can buy, but we're not going to because I don't want to go out past Bryson right now. Because I want to get what we've got figured out, to be honest. Dillsborough Yard. Build a yard at Dillsborough. I don't really know why I'd want to do that at the moment. And Signals, Whittier to Bryson. This one would interest me, to be honest, to be able to have signals. But it's $10,000 and I'm not borrowing money for it. We don't need things for anything else. Our locations-wise, we're fine. We've got a bunch of contracts that'll start tomorrow, not today, so that's fine. Now, one thing I do have to think about, I've only got 2 locomotives. I may need 3. I kind of think I'm going to need 3 to make this thing work. Because I need 1 in passenger service, which can be a little one, at least for now. Why is there a... God. Follow. Did I not connect up a brake or something? Or have I got a handbrake on or something? Anyway, it's fine. It's moving. We'll just follow you. Questions-wise... Richard says I did only put 1 handbrake on. So the other one came on by itself, didn't it? I don't know the different radio types, Ryan. I can give you some attributes of it. Every handset is unique. They know who's talking. You log into your handsets. And your handset is either permanently logged in because it belongs to a vehicle like a locomotive or a guards van or something. Or it's a portable one, in which case you declare who you are with your code. And you can call individual sets. You can call set groups. We have lots of groups set up for different things like train operations. talking to station masters, talking to conductors, talking to fire patrols. Hello, NJT. How are you? You can do all sorts of things. Ryan says, I hope radio amateurs are doing their civic duty and helping us during the outage. Oh, they probably are. They're pretty good at things like that. I do know a few. Actually, getting back to why we left that area, the natural disasters were problematic because it's so treed and the trees are 80, 85, 100 metres high. Quite old. But they fall down, and when they fall down they make a mess, big mess. And while we kept our block fairly clean around the house, so not too likely anything would actually fall on our house, we did have one. And it got hit by lightning, it split down the middle, and it fell, slid down, hit a piece of railway track that I'd used to build a support for a retaining wall, bent that to the ground, so that absorbed most of its energy, because you can imagine what bending a piece of railway track entails. And then it landed on the house, and if it hadn't hit that railway track first, it would have destroyed the back of the house. So we didn't like things like that. The other thing we didn't like is I had this false idea that it would be possible to control a bushfire on our property. And through a few experiences on the railway with that, I came to the conclusion that no, it's not. The only thing that you can really do... Oh, TSD 3 is running low on water. Better do something about that too. That'd be you. Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna have to rescue you. Can we even get the logs into the siding? No, I don't think we can. Let's stop him. This is bad, bad news. Where's the nearest water? Bet you it's back at Whittier. It's there. There's the nearest water. Alright. Let's put your handbrake on. Gee, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let him roll into the siding. It probably would have been fine. Alright. Road. Forwards. Let's just go slowly so you don't use so much bloody water. And let's come up here. And see, the reason the camera's shit is because it gets off center and then you can't navigate properly. You should have taken water before. Hope he makes it, because otherwise I'm going to have to come and get him with a bloody other one later. I've never taken water around here, you know that? Not once. Here's hoping he makes it. Alright, let's just stick a fuse there just in case. I don't want to forget. So we'll just leave him travelling at that speed. Let's actually go back to him. Equipment, operations, orders. Doesn't tell me anything about it, does it? Alright, let's just go back there. How much water you got? Alright, you're not using it very fast now, so you'll probably make it. What happens if we speed you up? Shouldn't use very much if their physics is right. 153, 152. Yeah. Oh, now it's sitting on 150 again. Alright, we'll see how you go. You'll either make it or you won't. Sigh. So he's already been through Ella, that train. He's at Bryson. Really? Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. He's here. Okay. So we need to orders. Let's just stop you. And let us... Passenger... We're going all the way. All the way to the end of the line. Same with you. You're going all the way to the end of the line too. Now, how are you doing for water? I've never had them run out before. Oh, gee, he's been working pretty hard, hasn't he? Poor little thing. Alright. This is what I mean about the camera gets off center and you have to recenter it. Okay. TSD 2. Orders. Yard forward 20. Do we want to fill it up with water here? We could. There is a water crane here somewhere. Oh, I reckon it'll make it. We'll send it back and we'll get water at Whittier. Because he's not working very hard, this one. It's not as though he's got a hard life. Actually, just out of interest while we're here. So you're still full. You're still spotted. He'll stop soon because he's on yard orders. Down around here somewhere, there is an oily, which is fine. He's got tons. And somewhere over here, there's a couple more cars. This is the Appalachian place. So he's spotted. He's spotted. Fine. So nothing needs to come out of here. Let's just check the stuff that's in the Bryson house track, just to make certain. Yeah. Let's get you set going back. Reverse. Actually, let's do one on the road. Now, what about you two? Okay, you need to come out, and you need to come out. So we're going to take those on the front of the passenger train. Because they have to go to Sylva anyway, which is the other end of the line. So why wouldn't we? It's not quite the way I plan to run the operations, but, you know, planning's gone to poo. So let's just do what happens when plans go to poo, shall we? Okay, you keep hooting away up there. Let's come back to... Oh, he's nearly there. He's nearly there. Is he going to make it? Ooh, it was a bit nude. How you doing? Come on. Oh, yeah? No problem. Oh, he's got shitloads left. All right. Where actually is he? Hey, not far. I reckon you can go faster. And I reckon you're going to be fine. Famous last words. It'll run out just before it gets to the tank, and I'll have to come and get it with the other locomotive. And I shall be sad. Yes. Brian King says, if anyone has an Android, there's a neat game called Train Manager to try. Is it a strategy game or is it a train driving game? This is as near as I get to train strategy games because it's quite realistic, which is why I like it. Patriottle61 says, bushfire will just burn. Has a life of its own. Look, your average bushfire doesn't. If the fire stays on the ground, it's fine. Not a problem. A defended home is really unlikely to burn down from a fire that's on the ground. But when it gets into the crowns of the trees, and we have these magnificent trees that are actually self-igniting, is the best way to describe it. They're beautiful things. You've got to love a gum tree. But they're also a pain in the ass. I'll just leave that fusee there. Partly because I'm going to send the other train back, and partly because this one's going to come out here. Well, let's leave him doing that, because we've got a guy that's just sitting up there. So we'd better go back there and put him on the train and do some shunting. Where is our train? There he is. All right. Orders. Very good. Let's just set these points so we don't have another example of piss poor performance caused by poor planning. So, just thinking of bushfires, once they get into the crowns of the trees, if it's not windy You have to contend with stuff dropping on your house to catch fire. Fusey in the gauge. Okay, he's back at Bryson. Good, 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 good. He's there. Let's get some water into him. He might even be doing that by himself. Probably not. But if you stop in the right place, I think it does happen. Let's get rid of this bloody map. Oh, so close. Is that close enough that it'll actually work? Let's see. It's probably not. No. Of course not. Orders, manual, verse, brakes off. Brakes on. There we go, near enough. Leave that there for the moment. Leave you filling up. Do your thing. Back to the map. Back to Bryson. Don't know why I thought Bryson was so far away. It's clearly not. The new line's actually much longer than Bryson. Where's he gone? Should be down there in the siding. Or close to it. Okay. Mogul number 2. Orders yard 10. Go couple up. Let's get this railroad back on track for today. Let's exhibit some sanity. Okay. Shift clicky clicky. Handbrakes are off. It's not no, it's still showing TSD 3, isn't it? That's why. Okay. Yard, reverse, 20. Off you go. There's a lot more animation happening in the locomotives now too. That's gradually improving as the train goes on. Which is fantastic to see. Alright, forward, 20. We'll get him coupled up to the passenger set over there. How are they going for loading? 32, 44. Who's waiting? No one? You have to sit on the window and you've got to be in the right spot from a camera perspective, which is really bloody annoying. Right. No one. Good. Fantastic. NJT, 2 of the towns, it used to be 3, but one of them's got its power back, that my railway runs through have been decimated by a bad storm, and they haven't had power since Tuesday. So the railway's not been running because we have no signals, no level crossings, no communications. So they've elected to not run, which I fully support. The only thing I'd like the railway to do a little bit differently in terms of not running is recognising volunteers could be helping with a lot of their issues. Did I not put any of those handbrakes on? We are lucky. Well, when I say we, I mean me. Okay, orders. Reverse, road, you're ready to go. Off you go. We shall see you at Bryson, probably. Not Bryson, Whittier. You do your thing, you go through Ella. We'll go back down here and see if Waterboy's finished getting watered yet. Or we could just sit in the forest and listen to the birds. That would be fine too. Where's our train? There's our train over here. Okay, he's finished. Excrement. How's his coal? 3.3 tons of coal, that's fine. Alright. You go bloody back where you came from. Go on, piss off. Go finish your shunting. Do your job. Now, I'm going to leave that fusee there. Actually, I won't. I shall put it there, because I'm paranoid now. I want to check the water for the other one. But let's get these points set up again. Now, the other thing we're going to have to do, because this other train will be back before it heads down the line, so I think we're going to need to do that. Because the passenger train's going to be back. Now, all those carriages are on the outside track, so we'll run the other train down the inside track, which is fine. That's where the passenger train will run. Let's just check all these points. They all look perfectly fine to me. Until we get here, no need for it to go through a siding. I know it effectively is going through a siding. A siding we don't need much anymore. Be a convenient place to sort stuff. Alright, and that'll be fine. The passenger train will be fine from there, and it can just do its thing. In fact, when the passenger train comes back, I may use it to do the local shunting as well. So somewhere around here, there is a bunch of log cars just sitting around on the main line, unprotected, doing nothing. So were they this far down? Wow, we almost made it, didn't we? I think it was a wise decision to unhook the locomotive, though. I really do. Because if it runs out of water, it'll stop. It doesn't explode in this game. It's not Derail Valley. But what'll happen is you have to come and get it with the other locomotive, which is just boring. Lexic Dark says eucalypt canopy fires are not easy to contend with. Not only does the burning stuff fall, they Roman candle, charred and burning leaves go quite a distance. Yeah, 20, 30 kilometres. Lexic Dark will remember this. Most of you probably have no idea what I'm about to talk about. In my area, so I lived in Emerald, which was a town east of Melbourne in the Dandenong Ranges, in the mountain ranges. Well, mountains, they're not very big, it's like 300 metres. More like big fat hills, it's probably a better way to describe it. About 20 minutes by the wind on that day was a town called Marysville. A fire burning in the forests not far from Marysville travelled 20 kilometres in 3 minutes and killed that town. The same fire came to Yarra Glen and to Steels Creek, and killed those towns. Not completely, but a lot of it. Steels Creek was almost gone. Yarra Glen was a little bit better off. By the wind on that day, the town I lived in was another 3 minutes away. That's how close we came. And the wind changed, and it went back the other way and pushed the fire back on itself, which helped them bring it under control. Had that not happened, our town would have got it. And guess who lived in the valley? That it would have come up. So lots of things like that contributed to the decision to move into an area where the only things we have to contend with are people on meth. Because, you know, meth's not a bushfire. You can deal with meth. Oddly enough, though, our insurance rating at Emerald was bushfire high. It actually is here too, where we live here, because we live near a great big park with lots of trees. But the danger's not the same because it's a different kind of vegetation. Go plunk. Good, good, good. Okay. Break off. Road. You go on your merry way. And you have fun, sir. I'll leave you running down to the sidings. I like that the AI opens the cylinder cocks now. That's really cool. And I think their steam visualizations are getting nicer too. How's our friend going? He's almost back at Ella. What do you want to watch? Going into the sidings, or do you want to go into Ella? My railway is the Puffing Billy Railway. So I can show you exactly where it is. Let me get that for you. Hello, Rails of Illinois. There you go. That's where my railway is. Have a look at the area around it. The other one's almost back at Ella. This guy's almost at his sidings. About the same distance, actually. So up at Ella, that's only just going through the points on the long run up there now. And we've had a lot of shit ones. I think, no, Ash Wednesday was 1983. This was Black Saturday, I think they called it. Let's go up to Ella. Let's have a look around. What are we up to here? There's our little station. Now, just in Ella, do any of these things need to leave? Yes. Not that one. Fortunately, it's the one in front. We've got 2 more to pick up here. We might as well dig those out and put them on the train as well. There's a little bit of running around action to do that. So it won't be all that quick. Will we do that? No, I think we'll leave the passengers be because it might hurt my reputation. Lexic Dark says, yes, you can't fight fire. Punching it, where's its head, doesn't work very well. Fire is an elemental force. People are much easier to manage. I think if you've got enough resources, you could defend a home even in a really bad bushfire, but you're talking about not a few thousand litres of water. You're talking about 10 Olympic swimming pools worth to keep deluge systems running. While he's stopped here, because he sits here for 10 minutes, I will contemplate whether I get those other cars out, because I actually could do it relatively simply, I think. No, there's not quite enough room. I think I could pull the whole train into the siding, but no. So I reckon we'll just leave them be, because we'll have to run the other train down there anyway. That's fine. Plus, I think this train, I'll leave it down the other end. So we'll leave that down there and get him sorted out down there. So he can live down there at night time. He's back in the sidings. Brilliant. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Just getting there. Orders stop. Bonk. Bonk. Handbrake. And road forward 25. Okay, now let's just get up here though. Not there. Around here somewhere. Somewhere. There's a set of points. Right, here they are. So that, yeah, they might. We'll see who gets there first. I'll leave it set this way for the moment. We'll just see who gets here first, because it's going to be a close thing, I think. Whether he gets to Whittier first or the passenger train gets to Whittier first. We'll see. We will see. Rails says, in case you didn't know, I'm taking Metro on Monday. Well, I'm sure you take Metro all the time. You live in Chicago. To the auto show. For context, it's basically a car show. Yep, we get that. The whole world has them, Rails. They're not American. I hate to tell you that. Don't want to burst your bubble or anything, but, you know, the world's a little bit bigger than America. Shouldn't tell that to an American, should I? You get scared and you start wars when you find out there's people outside your country. The rest of us are a touch more mature. That was mean, wasn't it? And British Ace, yes, it is a bit of a nightmare. But I don't have to worry about it so much anymore, only on railway days. The wind and the fire front are the main issues, Patriot 61, because what happens, he's going pretty well. Has the other guy started yet? No. So, yes, he has. Oh, well, because he's doing 30 and this guy has to do 25. I reckon he'll come out first. Maybe. Actually, he's got to stop at the station. Of course he'll come out first. Yes, all right. Decision made. Suspension of dumb. So we want to set that one. Let's get rid of the map. It's kind of annoying. And we want to set this one to run around the outside. Because that'll get our loco back onto his train. Unless I left this crossing. Let's just make sure. I did. Okay. All good. Okay, now he'll go back onto his train. Do we want to do that? We don't want to do that, actually. Stop being dumb. More piss-poor planning happening here. Because that one actually does need to come in here. Does it? No, doesn't. No. Think. Use brain. Think in here. It's like wood. Yeah, so what happens when the wind grabs stuff out of the crown is it just pushes it out in front of the front, and it could be 20, 30 kilometres away. It's starting new fires. Quite distressing. Fun. Ask the people of California what gum trees are like. We gave them that present in the 1920s. A wonderful German gentleman took California redwoods to Australia, where they grow in groves and they don't spread. Not much anyway, because the surrounding bush kind of poisons them. But the gum trees, oh no, they just took over California. They just went everywhere. Because lots of people decided to plant them, and then they self-planted. And then people discovered that the way that they self-plant and self-propagate is they set fire to themselves, because that's how their seeds come open. They're cool things from a life point of view. In the words of that song, the race is on. But he is going to have to stop there, because he's got a fusee as well, so he actually can't get past Whittier, so this is fine. It's all good. All good. Lexic Dark says, what's worse is that some of our fire trucks have deluge systems. What they do is cause a draw as the steam goes up, and then it gets too hot and the water disassociates into hydrogen oxygen. Yeah, but those deluge systems do actually save crews, so they do have their downside when there's not enough water, but they're a lot better than what used to happen. Here he comes. Number 3 has won the race. Rail says, why did steam locomotives not get equipped with speedometers? Why do you think they don't? Most steam engines do have speedos. And they not only have speedometers, they have speed recorders that have a pencil on a rolling piece of paper and a little circular chart, or a linear chart is also quite common. So they record the speed that you're going over time. How are you going for coal? Fine, plenty of coal, plenty of water. It's more than enough for a trip down the other end of the line. You're only going to Bryson, and that's not far away. Alright, I can hear our passenger trains coming in here as well. Here he comes. Now, he should stop in the station, but then he'll stop again when he finishes at the station so we can put water in him. Typical railway, just blocks the road. Now, what have we got sitting in here? 27 passengers waiting, and they're mostly going down the line. So that's fine. These people will be loading up now. Some people getting off, some people getting on. We'll come back and water him when the time comes. It is a long way to Sylva. I'd love to say there was a huge decision-making process in buying Sylva, by the way, and saying, you know, I went into some great planning and things like that, but reality is different. I just went, hey, wow, I can afford it, so I bought it. I did have a look at the kind of contracts you could get, and they're all nice and linear, spaced out along the line. So there's not too much activity on branch lines and things like that, so it should be quite achievable. And I've got something in the vicinity of about 10 contracts now. So it should be quite achievable to actually get it done each day. Clunky monkey. All right, well, you can. Let's get you hooked up. And I think we're leaving 3 cars here from memory. Yeah, that one onwards. So I think we've opened that one, haven't we? I think. Let's just give him a try. Let's just take him 10 cars up the line and make sure these ones stay here. So they should. I do have a handbrake on somewhere. There, I think. Yep. Yep. So those ones are staying there because they are all for Whittier Sawmill and Whittier House Track. So we will we'll come back to those in the future. It'll be a grand and glorious future. Hello, Rail Label. How are you? It is fascinating stuff, British Ace. It really is. I can't say it's exactly fascinating being part of it, but it is quite fascinating. All right, now let's get this set of points set because that other train's just going to sit there. In fact, we can now give him... which way is he facing? That way. Okay, yep. We can actually tell him to go up to 25 mile an hour because he'll stop because he can't get through those points. Sounds like this guy's ready. And he stopped. Very good. Orders manual. Let's just get round side onto him so I can see properly. Select forwards. Break off. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And Is that close enough? No, of course not. That will be. There we go. Now, how easy for coal? 2.2 tons. That's fine. There is coal down at the other end if we need it. Okay, you're right to go when you fill up. How many passengers have we got? 37. Yeah, so they wouldn't have fit in one car anyway. So I have to take both cars down there. That's fine. And we're going to have to run another trip down there at some point. We'll see how the day goes. Whether I run a second passenger train to Bryson or not. You didn't take much water, did you? Alright, hatch closed. Come on. And orders, road, reverse, and you're only allowed to do 25 past Whittier, so we'll just set you at 25 and we'll let you go. See you later, train with no monkey. Actually, you know what? Since we have to go there anyway, why fly? Just follow this one. Oh, those points set against you. They are, aren't they? There you go. And those ones are straight. That's fine. I'm pretty good, thanks, Rail Label. That's a good way of putting it, Patriel 61. Nature is fascinating at a distance. Yes, you don't always want to be in it. Nature is beautiful. Even the really destructive things have their beauty. But doesn't mean you want to be involved in the beauty. You finally got Train Sim World Rail Label. Well, I hope you bought it in the sale and didn't buy it today, the day after the sale. It's a pretty good deal, actually. Joe says, another fascinating thing is a factor on the other side of the world. My chat is getting through to in 20 seconds or so. Yeah, it is quite cool. It wasn't that long ago, and I know that we've got quite a varying set of age groups on this channel. It simply wasn't that long ago that it was difficult to communicate. That's really nice, Rail Label. I'm just going to leave the freight train sit there for a little while, because I just want to make sure this guy gets through the yard okay, because I think I've set all the points, but I just want to make sure, so we'll just sit with him for a little while and babysit him, and then he can head off down to Sylva by himself while we do all the shunting that's necessary for the rest of it. I think you'll probably enjoy it. If you've got any questions, we got coal. We've got plenty of coal. If you've got any questions, sing out, because there's plenty of people on this channel that know the game quite well. It's not that different to TSW 2 and 3 from an operational perspective. There's a few things that are a bit different. Some things better, some things not. I like that the AI is smart enough now to stop the passenger coaches in the platform, even when there's other stuff hooked up to them. I kind of think for future runs, the way I'm starting to plan out how the day will work on this railway is we run a passenger train up to Bryson and we'll hook as much as we can from the interchange onto that and just leave it in the stations and have another one that's following along doing all of the necessary shunting. Yeah, so he's fine. That's good. You go on your way. I'd kind of show you the line to Sylva, but, you know, there's not that much point. It's not really any different to anywhere else. So Stenzel, Ella, Bryson, Appalachians, Bryson, and Ella. We've got to remember that one on the back that's at Ella. So we'll stick with this bloke now because he's going to be doing the interesting stuff. We'll flip down and watch the passenger every now and again. It would be cool to do multiplayer. I know a couple of other streamers at varying levels, just starting out and quite experienced, who are playing this game, who are interested in multiplayer. We just don't seem to manage to get the time zones to line up to actually make it happen, which is sad because one of them's actually in Australia and he and I struggle to find time together because I work and he studies. So just quite different times of things happening, and so far we haven't actually managed to work it out. It's also because I'm a little bit strict about couch time and spending time with my other half watching TV or doing some gardening or whatever. It's kind of important. And he wanted to do it last night, and not last night, no, Thursday night. It was just couch time. So it wasn't going to happen. It's not particularly intensive. I haven't really looked at how much it's using the machine, but it's not huge. I know it's not huge because my fans are blue, which means they're not that hot. Okay, let's start bringing your speed down. Just chuck a handbrake on there. Should be stopped anyway. Just not. Actually, you can still do road. You could tell it to go past the fusee. How cool's that? Ah, deleted. No, it didn't. It's just going to go past it, isn't it? That's new. Couldn't do that before. You just run straight over it. All right, now, should I pull that out? Because it's probably going to empty quicker. Let's just put the other ones on top of it. It's not worth worrying about. My beard looks different, does it, Caleb? Actually, I did see someone asked about my beard. But no, not since last week. No, it's probably just a bit unkempt. Now we've got that one's for Ella, so not here. I wonder if I should reshuffle these. It's too precious to be changed, you reckon, Caleb? I know someone that disagrees with that. bit more. I want a couple up. We'll leave it here. Payment for 2. Lovely. I always wait until I see the payment, because that tells me I really have got it in the right place. We can take that handbrake off now. Right. First 20, off you go. Now I'm just wondering, do I fix this setup here? I think I might, you know. I might just fix this setup here. Because it's just a bit easier to run around it here. It's a nice short run around loop. Because I want to get the Ella stuff on the back. So I'll draw it forward into this loop. And then I'll pull that carriage off and put it over here. And then I'll pull the whole lot forward and back onto it. Bit more, you. A little bit more. Because if I don't do this here, I'll have to do it at Ella. And Ella's quite a long runaround track. And Ella's all push in. So it's better to have the Ella stuff on the back of the train. Otherwise, it's just too much piss farting around. Rail Label says, are Australian trains usually late? No, generally not. Not too bad. We like to put shit in our train network, but it's actually... it's not as bad as you might think. Is it anywhere near the quality of somewhere magnificent like Tokyo or Switzerland? Nah. But is it bad? No. Is 5 going to be enough? I'm not sure. Maybe just. Release the Waterwick. Caleb says, who is it? Because I will find them, unless it's like your wife. Well, guess who it would be, Caleb? Why did I just get a work calendar reminder on a Sunday? Alright, you can stop there. And let's set a brake there. Release that. Clump the glad hands. And 10 cars. Doesn't need 10, so we'll stop it. Yeah, the Swiss trade network and the Japanese trade networks are probably the ones on top of the world for operational success currently. But even they have their moments. They do get cancelled, Caleb. I did used to work in transit. That's not going to be enough. That's still foul. Let's put you another couple of cars forward. The term foul means that it's blocking the adjacent track. Alright, now you're fine. You can stay there. Because we're only going a really short time, I'm going to leave the air... Did I put the brakes on? I didn't, did I? Oh, well, I will put a handbrake on then. Normally in shunting, you'd quite happily just leave the air bottled up and just leave it sit. But I wasn't driving this manually, so I can't do it my way. I have to do it the AI way. I don't know if Luxembourg has its own railway. Someone here might know, though. Let's go get the rest of the train. The Vatican has a rail network, does it? That surprises me, actually. I know Rome has a rail network. Vatican City's tiny. I'd be surprised if they had a train network. I've been surprised before, though. So, you know, it's possible. There is one thing I find very funny with this game. It's that people were so eager to get some diseasels for a Steam game. How's our passenger train travelling? Well, it's gotten through Wilmot. It's down there. Okay. So it's about a third of the way. I have noticed the sound on this transitioning from shunting to running has improved a little bit. It's been smoothed, which pleases me. Stop. Forward 10. I'll do a quick double check to make sure there's nothing else for here, and then we will head off to Ella. And it's 2 in the afternoon, and we're only just leaving Whittier. So I actually think it would be a good thing to features. Where do you set the time? Oh, we need more trees, surely. Oh, that's better. Wonder what that did to my frame rate, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. No, not equipment. Maybe it's on company. Settings. There we go. 4 to 1. I'm going to change it to a 2 to 1 clock. Because it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon and we're only at the first station. It's not very good. I'm going to run out of time. But now it's running on 2 to 1. We should be fine. They do have a lot of wealth, Patriol61. That's true. And Rail Label, it's not that crazy because the Vatican has all sorts of things that they probably don't really need. That's just what they do. Okay, stop. Road. Reverse. And let's take you up to 30 for this area. And we had best get onto the map. Just whip ourselves up to Ella. Okay, where's the railway? There it is. We just whip ourselves up here to Ella. And let's put in a fusee about there. And that'll stop him. At least I think it'll come into this side track, which is what we want it to do. Will it? No. But we want it to. Now it will. Okay, and what about the other end of that track? That's fine. Alright, let's go see how the passenger guy's going. So Whittier man's just getting out of there. It looks like he is moving, so that's fine. Let's go down here and see what's going on down at Barker's. That's completely barking bad. Where are you, train? Oh, you are. How are you going for water and coal? Oh, you've got tons. Literally tons. So how you feeling, little chuff? Let's follow you for a bit. Lexic Dark says Luxembourg has a train with Belgium, France and Germany. Well, it's European. They kind of share stuff. There are some things about the EU that are really cool, and the way they share transit is one of them. Although, amusingly, they kind of do and kind of don't, because they often have the locomotive might stay on the train, but they often change drivers at the border. It amuses me they do two longs, a short and a long, because in this time period they did not do that. But that's okay, as they say. Rail Abel was not happy with his TGV duplex. That is one thing sad about my UK trip, is that haven't got anything high speed lined up to do a quick run out into France and back, because even a quick run out into France and back takes a lot of time, and you have to clear customs and all sorts of other bullshit, so I'm not going to bother. My original grand plan was to land in Rome and bum around in Rome for a while, and then go to Venice, and then go up and explore a few places in Switzerland, and then come back through France to the UK to do England and Wales. But then fiscal responsibility set in. Such a boring thing. And instead of ending the trip with a full credit card, I wanted to follow my normal practice of getting everything paid for before I go, so that I don't have... That reminds me, I haven't bought any bloody insurance yet. I must buy some insurance. So if something bad happens and I need to get refunds, I will need it. How's this fella going? He's got to go all the way down to Dillsborough and then Sylva. It's not too far off, though. Is that other fella at Ella yet? Oh, you know what our other fella's gone and done? See? This train manager's a dickhead. Oh, dear. It's a good thing I looked. Where are you, TSD2? You're lost in these new dense trees. I'm liking the new dense trees, though. This is good. I just wish you could make the shit on the ground draw further away. Soon we're coming up to... Going to be called that for the rest of its life. Rail Label says it was dirty, annoying kids and rude workers. Sounds like a New York subway. Patriotal61 says, I'm not going to try and get the Azuma from York to London. You know, I could. Because I am actually going to be up that end of the world and then have to travel to London. So yeah, I could do that, you know. That's not such a bad idea. Thank you. The Azuma is an almost fast train. Why is it fast? Because it goes Azuma. I'm still debating whether I borrow my kid's Steam Deck so I can play Train Sim World. while I'm on trains, because, you know, it would just amuse me. Hello, Daniel Robert Jowett. How are you? Rails of Illinois says, I actually found an audio recording of Union Pacific Big Boy 4011 doing 14L in March of 1957 as it pulls a freight train across Colorado. The practice was around, but it was not mandated and it was not common. It depended on the railroad. This place in the Appalachian Mountains on the other side of the country, not likely. Now arriving at Mo. Ryan says he hates insurance because if something bad didn't happen, he still feels like it did. Yeah, the insurance for this trip, I've got a couple of quotes. It's not cheap. Fortunately, there's one thing I don't have to worry about in the UK, though, and that's medical coverage. Because the UK NHS actually accepts my Medicare card from Australia. Because we have a reciprocal arrangement. So it's not like when you're in the US and you have to pay for everything because you have no medical cover at all. At least in the UK, you've got the NHS level of stuff if you need it. Daniel says, I'm okay. I've just been sleeping in an uncomfortable position. Don't you hate that? And you wake up and your neck hurts or your leg hurts or something like that. And you think, why did my body do that? That's just annoying. We're going down the new part of the line, which looks remarkably like the old part of the line, except that it's new. I don't know, Rails of Illinois. Why don't you make something up and tell me? Then we'll all just believe you, and we shall call you Wikipedia. Could I tell you, Rail of Illinois, it doesn't have to be the way it is? I hate to break it to you, but a lot of nations around the world have universal health care. Good night, Rail Abel. Your country could. It almost did a couple of times, and it gets derailed by people. And it's funny that it gets derailed by people because the private medical system makes buckets from it. So they'd actually be better off if they did have it. This is a passenger stop coming up. Let's see what the AI does. I could tell you what I'm doing in Manchester because I actually know now. Now I'm really curious, does the AI set the points and go into the depot or not? No, it doesn't. Will it stop here? Or am I going to have to make it reverse? Or does it count this as a passenger stop? See, I didn't know when I ran the train down here the other day. I wasn't sure. It is going to stop, isn't it? Oh, and there's water here too. That's good. Well, that's nice. It is going to treat this as a stop. 25 passengers waiting. Where are they going? Bryson, Ella, and Whittier. So they're all going the other end. That's not that unexpected. Who'd want to go to Sylva? You could walk there from here. Alright, so it's cool if it stops in the other track. That's something I'd wondered about. Is anyone getting off, though? Or is anyone getting on? Maybe it's not cool if it's in that track. Maybe it does actually need to come into the depot. Oh, no. Yeah, it's happening. Not much change going on in that carriage. Just, now it is. Okay, cool. So we now know you can come into an outside track in a depot and people still get on and off. probably why they get run over. But that's okay. So we're almost at this end of the line now. There's only Dillsborough and Sylva, and then we'll whip down to the interchange and dump some stuff down here. We've got a nice little yard down here at Sylva. There is an engine facility, I think, when I was exploring. I think I found one. So, and we've even got our cars on the right end by a happy accident to take the interchange. And if people wonder why I run my trains backwards, I couldn't be bothered turning them around. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It actually drives the right way. After it's stopped, it releases the train brakes and puts on the independent. I like it. I like it. Now we can go back up to Ella because we've got some shunting to do. Train. Train. Oh, you are train. Okay. Now, we can do one of two things. We can either just dump the Ella cars here and deal with it later, but it'll probably be dark, so I won't. Bonk. Pop a handbrake on. And pop a handbrake on. Pop. Bonk. TSD 3. Orders. Yard. 20. And yes, you can pass the fusee. I can get rid of the fusee now. We don't need it anyway. Get rid of that map. Let's get up to these points. Set them properly. The 104 is almost identical to the 101. If you watch the LMS videos on diesel driving, you'll see the 104. That actually is a 104 in those videos. Let's see if I can find one. Mainline diesel, the LMS 1000. There you go. Here's one of them. And you can go and find parts 2, 3, and 4 yourselves. I'm really looking forward to the 101. Now, do any of these need to come out before we put the other ones in? Yes, you need to come out, you need to come out, and you need... you don't need to come out. So let's get those out of the way first, I think. Actually, we can probably use the rest of the train to pull them out. I think that's probably easier. Then they won't be in the way. Otherwise, I've got to get them all the way out and put them over here somewhere. So we'll just use the carriages that are going in there to pull them out. So we have 2 going in. One goes into Ella House. Let's just have a look at that. This one goes into Ella Farm Supply, which is there. Right. And that one goes into the other side, I think. Ella House. Come on, light it up. They're too far away. Yeah, it's just going in there. Doesn't want to light it up, but that's fine. Couple up, monkey. So let's already unhooked there. That might have hooked back up though, so let's just go half a car and make sure they separate. Did I take the brakes off? That one's off. Come on. Go. That is TSD 3. Where don't you want to go? Are you getting sad and lonely again? Let's do you the hard way then. That's TSD 2. TSD 3. Manual, car, select. Okay. Forward. Indy off. Yeah, I think it coupled them up again. Let's just clunk that again. All right, and go, go, go. There we go. Lovely. All right, now we can go back onto AI mode. 10 cars. And we can bring them in here. That one's set correctly. You're going to move. Or are you being recalcitrant? That one's off. Sure, I took that brake off. Where's this bloody brake? There. Come on. That's off. Did I not put the air through? I didn't, but it doesn't matter. But I will anyway. If you really want the air through, that's fine. God, you want the air through for that one as well. When is the AI going to learn to bleed air off cars? That's what I want to know. Are they both coming out? No, only the front one. Oh, new. 2 more. Now let's just leave him go for a tick and let's just whip down the map. Because while we're waiting, where is the train? Oh, here we go. Where is the train? That way? Yep, there it is. It's just in the eyes of at least pretending to be efficient. Let's get a handbrake on here. Gunk, you'll do fine. And couple, get rid of that. You can go on down the road, but let's just go and set you up. So you'll be fine to go through the interchange because all of this magnificent facilities up here are not being used yet. And all the points will be fine. Come on. Down to the interchange track, thank you. which is down here. Let's just put a few Z down here. That'll do fine. And now let's go back up the map, and that'll just get rid of that shunting out of the way. Let's get back up here to Ella. Okay. Trains, where are you? Trains. Ah, trains. Now where are you? Over there. Okay, lovely. That's actually really good. That's exactly what we want. Coupled up and everything while we were away. Brilliant. Handbrake needs to be released. Forward. 10. Oh, God. My alignment is crap again. So we'll bring that forward. We'll shove that car back round into there. Put it just across the crossing a bit. And we'll shove the car that's going into this spot. So that one's going to go back to Sylva, and then that one's got to get dropped there. In fact, I might just shove it in there, actually, because we're going to have to get that one out anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. That's less moves. Less moves is good. I remember my shunting training on Pupping Billy many, many years ago. And they'd go, all right, here's all the moves. What are you going to do? And you go, I'll do this, and I'll do this, and I'll do this. And they go, that's 7 moves. Work out a way to do it in 3. And you go, what? All right. Oops, reverse. 20 cars. Actually, I don't even want to go 20 cars. Actually, I will go and couple that up. Why not? Let's get them both out and put them out of the way. Twenty cars is either just going to make it or just not. Beautiful. You can stop now. Honest. Of course, that will have closed this coupler again that I opened before, but that's fine. Alright, forward, 10. So now we've got 2 cars that are going to the end of the track and 2 cars that are staying here. So I'm going to push the 2 cars out there. Hey, now that we know passenger trains can go through, we can leave that set like that later on too, which will be handy. We just got paid for something. Oh, yeah, the 2 cars we just took down to Sylva. That's fine. Are you going to make it? Really? You're not? Oh, come on. Go on. A couple more. Go on. Out. Come on. You can do it. Oh, the humanity. How does a bell on a locomotive fit, asks Rails. Well, you just put it somewhere and it fits. Oh, is that not going to fit in there? I'm going to have to go into manual mode because I need to make more room. Okay. Manuel. Forward. No, forward. Brakes off. Come on, come on, come on. Just coax your little train along just a little bit more. There you go. That'll probably be fine. That's what I thought. Now let's try not to get you bumping into the bumpers. Let's take you back 10. It's probably enough. It's like everything in engineering, Rails. It'll go where it goes. Should we do what railways do and just leave the road blocked? Or should we be nice? We'll be nice. Come on. That wasn't one car. That'll do. Alright, handbrake because you're going to stay there for the rest of the day. I did clunk the coupler, didn't I? I think I did. Why aren't you trying, train? Did I put the wrong handbrake on? No. Sure I opened the coupler. I did, didn't I? You don't want to go. We're going to go back into manual mode and force you to, aren't we? You're still trying to go backwards, aren't you? Why? Can't say I understand that, but that's fine. The AI does get a little confused sometimes. A little bit further, mate. A little bit further. Same answer, Rails. I hate to say that to you, but it'll go wherever the engineer put it. And I'm not talking about a rail engineer as in a driver. I'm talking about the actual engineer, you know, the real engineers, the guys with a certification from the Institute of Engineers who designed the train. Next, let's just set him to 20 because he won't go beyond the thing. And let us go down to Sylva and just get our locomotive out down here. Somewhere's train. Where are you? Train. Train. Where are you? Train. Where are you, train? Train. Hello. You know, I think maybe I should do it a little bit closer. Might have been a good idea. Okay, so you're sitting there. That's perfectly good. Lovely. Just bung a handbrake on you. Pop your glad hands. Do that. Let's open that cock. Come on. I want to open the cock. I don't want to leave the air bottled up. Nah, screw it. Leave the air bottled up. Orders, yard, reverse, 20. Past the fusee. We can get rid of the fusee, in fact. Don't need it anymore. How did it end up over here? What the? What's going on? Right. Good, 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 good. And that's fine. I want you to come down here, and then we want to send you back up the other way. The customers might put it in their specifications for where they want it, Rails, but the engineer will figure out where it really goes and how it's mounted and everything else. And when the hi-ho Sylva away, very good, Patriotal. Reminds me of a very racist joke. It was about the Lone Ranger. He's got Lone Ranger and Tonto up, surrounded by Native Americans up on a mountaintop somewhere. And the Lone Ranger goes, well, Tonto, I think this is it. I don't see a way out of this. They're going to get us. We're doomed, mate. And Tonto goes, who's this we, white man? Told you it was racist. Alright, let's get you moving. Moving. And let's come back up to Sylva. Set some points so that you do in fact run around the carriages and not crash into them at this end. It's going to be a lot of shunting work to do at Sylva in the future, I foresee. Now, because he's on his way back, we can, in fact, set some passenger things on here. We're not going to stop at Sylva because we already have. We are going to take this set all the way to Bryson, though. Because why wouldn't you? 23 passengers waiting. Very good. Let's just set this. And bung down a few Z there. And let's go back to our glorious place at the other end up here, where we're busy shunting at Ella, because we still haven't gotten out of Ella. Uh-oh. Trains. There they are. Okay, good. Let's get rid of the map. It's in the way. It's boring. We should have got paid for one carriage then. That one. Spotted. Lovely. Okay. Oi. Where you reckon you're going, mate? Forward. 20. Now I've got to uncouple that again because you just coupled it up, you clown. You going to move, or do I have to make you move manually again? And obviously I'm going to make you move manually again. Forwards. Brakes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Very good. It is a good joke. And today's world is just a little too PC sometimes. You'd be allowed to have a good joke. Normally the railway will have standards about the lettering and brightness and size and things like that. And the rest of it will be up to the manufacturer. That is normally how these things go. Alright. Back you come, monkey. Let's go. Bring your carriage down here and make it go clunk. Whoa. And then we can get on to Bryson. We haven't got much to deliver at Bryson. Like a little bit to deliver at Whittier still. We'll get this on its way and then we'll get the passengers moving. We'll have to remember to change the track so that the passengers don't end up coming into this track. This is the last move here at Ella. We don't really even need to couple them up, but, you know, we can just leave them there. That's fine. Handbrake. Coupler. Yeah, we just got our payment. Lovely. Forward 10. Probably should have taken those couple of cars just a touch further up the line because I'm going to couple to them again now and I didn't really need to do that. Just so I can get past these points here. See? Piss poor planning. We're back to that again. Ryan King hates PCs. Fair enough. Is this game actually out on console? I'm not sure. It's in Unity, so I suppose it could be. There's Unity games on console. Come on, AI. One day you'll get smart enough to know that I want you to clear a set of points and not stop on them. That would be entirely up to the operator, Rails. I don't think there's a simple answer to that. I've seen both. Back you go. Yep, that's right. Backwards. Oops. Timing. Do you know, it might actually fit here without coupling up. Maybe just. Maybe just. I think it will. Yes, it will. Don't couple. Don't couple up. God, you came close. Did you actually do it? No, you didn't. Excellent. Pretty close. I don't hate PC. It has its place. But you should still be allowed to be funny without offending every person. Road, reverse. Off you go. That's set correctly. That's going to run up here. Back to our little train, which is going to Bryson. Bryson. Did we put down a fusee here before? I don't remember. Don't remember. No, I don't think we did. Alright, let's put one there. Good. Let's leave you doing your thing, and we'll jump back down on the map. Back down to here so we can get our train sorted. Because he should be sitting just beyond those points, and he is. Lovely. It's nice when planning works out, isn't it? Let's just get rid of this now. Actually, let's tell him what to do first. Orders, reverse. Off you go. No stopped plan. What about the one in front of your carriages when you go crashing into them? That'd be a good time to plan a stop. Surely. 23, 28. Should be no one else waiting in here now. 0 waiting. Good. And we'll get these guys quick enough that our reputation won't be suffering too badly. Let's just get this on here and get it moving. Yeah, people like their favourite consoles. We have both of the majors in this family. I've got the Xbox and I've got the inherited PlayStation from my eldest, and he's got his PS5. I started contemplating replacing my S with an X, but then I hear a new version of the X has come out, so I'm going to wait, because when the new version comes out, the current X will get a whole lot cheaper. And the new X just looks like it's got more storage to me. Doesn't look like there's anything much fancy going on with it. Alright, that handbrake is off. Oh, we're in a building. Come on. That handbrake is off. And stop. Road. Forward 25. Let's just sit here and watch it leave. And we'll go back and finish our shunting at the other end. We'll get these guys on their way. So this train will go all the way to Bryson, and we'll bring it all the way back to Sylva because it can coal and water. I'm not sure if it can do it at Sylva, but it can do it at, what's the one before it? Dillsborough. Yeah, there's coal and water. Well, there's definitely water. I'm actually not sure about coal, so we'll have a look when it gets to Dillsborough, and we'll see. All right, back to Ella. Ella! Now, I know it's supposed to be Stella, but who cares, really? Okay. Let's get rid of this thing, or it'll surprise us later. Let's just get him moving first. Orders. Yard. Forward. 20. How's your water going? Fine. Interestingly, by the way, something I discovered, if you leave a locomotive not in an engine shed, it uses coal and water overnight. Ah! Shit. Sorry. Just accidentally clicked a button. This game doesn't capture the mouse, and it's kind of annoying. I wish it did. Yes, there is the log train. Connie Thunder! I haven't seen you for ages. How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully well. Welcome back. Yes, there's a lot of good comedy, and yes, there are some people that get a little offended about things when they really don't need to. I mean, in the workplace is one thing. I actually support not doing silly jokes in the workplace. But in your own life, it should be different, and you can still get punished for it in your own life. Handbrakes are all off. Lovely. Okay. Well then, since all these people are going to other places, so Bryson, Bryson, and Bryson, I think it's time for our fella to go backwards, and in fact to go to Bryson. And 30's fine, I believe, to Bryson. That's not the way to Bryson. You go the other way. Good, that's better. Ryan says, if I haven't brought all my TSW and Xbox, I would buy a PC for better performance. But yeah, the new Xbox is super expensive still, and it makes me think to have a good PC for the same price. You'll actually struggle to get a PC as capable as the Xbox for the Xbox price. But the difference is you can spend a little bit more and get a more capable machine. Much, like a lot more capable. All right, now we should put something in that stops him at Bryson. Because if we don't, now hopefully that's still set for the passenger thing at Bryson. In fact, probably want to, yeah, let's stop him in the passenger depot. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can stop him in the passenger depot. It should go into the passenger depot because we were here before. So it should. Should. Should is a good word. Because we've only had passenger trains here. All right, let's get back to... he's on his way. We want to see what's at Dillsborough, so let's pop down and visit our little train down here at Dillsborough. And we'll check if he needs water while he's here too. Oh, he's leaving. Is he leaving or just arriving? He's leaving. All right, it's got plenty of water anyway. And there is a water point here. Is that active? Yes, it is. Very good. Well, he's actually just arrived. But he's got plenty of water. That's fine. So this is Dillsborough Depot. Thought there was a coaling point at Dillsborough as well, but I don't see it. All right, let's just pop down the line to Sylva, because there's a coaling point here somewhere. I thought it was at Dillsborough. Maybe you have to buy the one at Dillsborough. Maybe I'll still have to coal them in the middle of the trip. Yeah, there's nothing here at Sylva, is there? So no, unless it's in the yard, which is conceivable, but I thought there was something here. No, not here either. Okay. Maybe we have to buy it. Let's have a look. Because I know you can put a car at Dillsborough locations. Dillsborough Depot. Here we go. Dillsborough Depot. Where's that? All right. Well, okay. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting depot because as an Aussie, depot, well, that's a field track. Yeah, right. So there's no way to coal here. Okay. That means we will be coaling in the middle, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, the other fella should be approaching Bryson by now. No, he's not far. It's halfway. All right, train will be by the river. Train's always by the river. Maybe the train's not by the river. I can hear it. I don't know where it is, but I can hear it. It's on my left. No, it's not, because I've got no scenery over here. There it is. Hello, train. Yeah, we do have the log cars, but since I put it on 2 to 1 clock, we'll be fine for the log cars. Connie says, I'm alive and kicking with no bad news. That's all good in life. Fantastic. Excellent. And I should check out the huge influx of Chinese PC boxes and handhelds and crazy performance that beats the deck. Yeah, I saw Asus have got one, and yeah, there are a couple of others, so I might have a look. Ideally, if I could get something that could also back up my photos, that would be excellent. It's actually interesting. I'm not even sure. I'm definitely taking this, the phone, but I haven't actually decided whether I'm going to take a real camera or not. I'll take the GoPro, of course, because it's little and light, but I'm not sure about taking a real camera anymore. I'm really torn. I did take one to Tokyo, and I have to say, I never got it out. I used the phone the entire time because its photos, quite frankly, are good enough. In fact, often the phone produces a better outcome than I could have. And you just go snippy snippy and it's fine. So I need to think about that. I'm not sure what that means, Ryan. Dillsborough, is that a town with a lot of pickles? Probably. Connie Thunder, what I hate are the reviews that almost always involved ROMs. These idiots are just promoting Chinese piracy. The Chinese are just doing what our countries did 100 years ago. Australia stole everything. We didn't care about anyone's patents. Just copied it. As each society gets more mature and starts living up to world expectations and things start getting more expensive, so the next up-and-coming society takes over the job of stealing everything. What's that? You want a lot of bills? You want some? I got no shortage. Yeah, that's the dilemma, Connie, is I have got a lot of glass. And lately I've even been wondering, do I keep it all? There's lenses I haven't used for 2 years and they're worth $2,000 each. I'm kind of thinking of divesting myself from a lot of the lenses that I've got. I don't really know if it's a good idea or not, but we shall see. All right, we're coming up into the place. So we've got Bryson Freight House, which I think might be that. And these Appalachian things are around the corner. So we'll just let this stop at the fusee here and then we'll figure it out. Ryan says the Japanese love cameras. Not anymore. Just went there recently and I have to say they're the same. Phones. All right, now where do you go? Bryson Freight House. Yep, so you've got to go over there. So I have to run around that. That's fine. Let's just get back onto you and road, yard, stop. Now I might just, yes, let's just pull that off there because, you know, everybody likes to be pulled off. Let's get the fusee out of the way. And reverse. How are you going for water and coal? Fine. 10. Let do. Because we'll just get it into a place that's a bit easier to run around it. In fact, the perfect place is just put it in there. Actually, we'll shove it up into there because it's got to go in that track. So we'll just shove it up there and then run around it. That sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds easy. Straight, straight. Yep, so we'll just stick it up into this little track here. Let's just put a fusee there. And you need to go back a little further. Why have you stopped? That'll do, it reckons. You know what, Sunshine? I'll be the one that tells you that'll do, mate. Well, you can't anyway, because the points aren't set for you. Yes, they are. Okay, reverse. Let's call it 5 and see if that gets us there. Lens do take a bit of room. They are a very old society, Ryan, I agree, but their involvement on the world stage is significantly more recent. Right. Stop, road, forward. You just go and push that up into that siding up there and bump into that fusee and we'll all be friends. Do you need to leave yet? No. Neither do you. Oh, yeah. That'd help, wouldn't it? There we go. So I would keep some of my lenses because I do still shoot people. I've actually got a photo shoot with a girl a couple of weeks, 3 weeks, I think. And while you could do a proper model shoot with a phone, they think it's weird. It's all about perception. The fusee's a bit far up, actually. We'll stop him earlier than that. That'll do, mate. That'll do. Lenses do take up quite a lot of room, but if I was travelling, I'd only take one. I'd take the 12 to 100 f4. I wouldn't bother with my portrait lenses and stuff, not for travelling. Connie says, don't hold on to the Pro Glass. Perceives a big change in optics coming. It's certainly possible, but interestingly, you actually hear things like that all the time, and it never seems to actually happen. The stuff just holds its value and holds its value. I mean, when I switched from Canon to Olympus, I sold glass that was 25 years old, and I got more for it than what I paid for it. It's crazy. Rail Smilanoy used a dad joke while you're at horse therapy today. Do pro models get a gig with Abby Winters? That's a porn company. Abby Winters. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't like to do that. Come on then. While you're coupling up, let's reset this, because that'll take us into the correct place, and that one's set, so that's fine. I've got a Fuji X as well, so I do have. Let's bleed that off. Good, and now we're just going to push back. Speaking of porn films, we're just pushing back. Road. Off you go. Have fun. No, that's not necessarily true anymore, Patriotl 61. This is 50 megapixels. Granted, the lenses are rather small, but the sensor on your camera is pretty small too. Most of them. Can I do a better photo with my real camera? Of course I can. But I have to want to. I have to care. And I have to think about it and set it up and do the lighting and everything else, and I can do a magnificent job. But often with the phone, you can just point it at something and go clicky clicky, and it's fine. AI figures out what you needed, not what you asked for, and it's all good. All right. Ching! Lovely. That's what we want to hear. Forward. Off you go, mate. Go on. Piss off. Get out of here. I want to shunt the rest of our carriages and get them out of the way before the passenger train gets here. You're not going to go, are you? Fine. Come on. Now, I'm pretty sure you left that carriage behind. You did, so we can go back onto this mode now. Where is our passenger train up to? Just while we're thinking about it. Okay, you've passed Barker's. You're on your way to Wilmot. Next water point is at Whittier, so we'll probably water you there. So he's quite well along the way to getting here, you know. He's yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. All right, let's race up here and set these points back. And let's go into road mode, reverse. I know I had forwards when I clicked that. Yeah, I've got a little Fuji X. I don't mind it. It's not a bad little camera. But it's really the same as a phone. And it's less capable because it hasn't got the processing power of a phone. Now, interestingly, I'm going to want to get on the back of those carriages. So I'm going to have to run all the way around on the other track anyway. Oops. Yep, and we'll set that straight. And we can stop you about now. And we'll send you the other way. We'll come racing up here while it chuffs its little guts up. And heads up here. Oops. Just plonk that down. Let's plonk down a flare. Here it comes. Now it's just, I'm pretty sure these were both for Appalachian, weren't they? Yep. And Appalachian Hardwood's just down around the corner. So let's go and set up the track while we're waiting for him to get around there. And we might coal and water at this end too, because we can, so why not? Now the oil place is here. You want to go straight through the oil place, and then we'll probably want to set that one. Because Appalachian... no, not that one. Sorry. That's not the right one, because that's not Appalachian. Alright. So we want to go around here. Because this is Appalachian here. So I've got two Appalachian tracks here, and you're empty. What about you? You're still spotted, so we'll pull you out first. So let's come in and get this one. Alright, let's go back to the train. Now I'm going to leave that fusee there because I have got a passenger train on the way here. And I'm going to have the line otherwise engaged. Actually, I don't need to do that. No, it doesn't matter because we'll be on our way. Because he'll stop at Bryson anyway. He won't go any further. Reality Rails. It's an industry people work in. And that's pretty much the kind of shoot I'm doing in about 3 weeks' time, so I'm not personally doing it. You makes your money where you makes your money, mate. What this thing's capable of, which is a Pixel 8 Pro, is quite frankly astounding. The stuff it manages to do. Five megapixels is more than enough for most things. Look up how many pixels 4K is. We clearly just got some passenger tickets somewhere because I just heard the clicky clicky. Alright, you are released. You're applied, so let's release you. Let's hook you up. And road, off you go. We're going to follow you this time though. I'm glad I set the time to 2 to 1 because look, it's 4:30. On 4 to 1 it would have been getting dark. Didn't I say follow? Sure, I said follow. My real camera is only 21 megapixel. The phone's ridiculous number of pixels. But mostly it uses it for cropping and correction. I've noticed that the shots that I take with the phone are really good. They're not shaky or anything like that, even though my hands are, because the phone just deals with it. So it takes an image this big and it only uses this bit, so it just moves it around to keep your subject where it should be. It's very clever. Very, very clever software. Oh, I got no problem talking about photo stuff. It's just as much of an enthusiast thing as trains, and interestingly, most people who are actually into trains are actually into photography as well in one form or another, even if just to do their rail photos. So it's not a topic that people are going to find uninteresting, that's for sure. And if you are curious, yes, I still use Flickr. You'll have to sign in with an adult account on Flickr to see the majority of my photos. Sorry, children. All right, we are almost back at Appalachian. So I'm going to go and pull out this empty box car. And then we've got one thing that's going into that siding and one that's going into the other one. Let's just figure out where they're going. So that one's going there. And that one's going there, which is fine. Which way round was that? I think that one, that's the one going into... Right, so that one's there. Yep, good. So we can now... Let's fix my camera origin again. Go back to stop. And let's unclunk that one. Handbrake. Forward. 5 should be enough. Tree. I do street photography and stuff too, but there's a bit of that in Flickr. Not a lot though. I used to publish all of that on G+, and I haven't really gotten into putting it anywhere else since then. Hopefully they're going to... Oh, that might not miss. Stop. It's going to be foul, I think. It's either going to just hit or just miss. Ha, missed. Let's just make sure. See, I reckon they're touching. But it doesn't seem to care. Condition 100%. We'll see soon. Alright, let's go 10 cars then. See, I reckon they're hitting each other. But it doesn't seem to think so. So if it doesn't think so, I don't think so either. That's perfectly okay. Let's just take you back another 10 and couple it to the car that's already there. That looks like it's almost empty. But it still wants to keep it. That's fine. Alright. Let's pop that on. Pop the coupler. Get that out of the way. You can go forward 10 cars. And let's hook you up. Let's just bleed the air out of that. And this probably pumped up while we had it, so we'll just bleed the air out of that as well. And we don't need a handbrake on both, so we can take that one off because we put that one on, didn't we? We did. Good. There you go. You can come up and not hit the boxcar again. So let's come around this way and get in there and watch it. Oh, there's an air gap. Yeah, there is a gap. They're not going to hit. Yeah, I think it's a bit more than a brush too, just personally, but you know. Actually. Condition 100%. Yeah, they didn't hit each other. Its idea of one car is a bit off. Really is. Now we'll push that one back, collect that car, pull it out, put it over there, put that one back in there. And we'll get paid for a couple more. Plans for the visit are going very well, Connie. So I went through the places before, but I'm going to Bluebell, then Volks at Brighton, a couple of days on West Somerset, a day bucking around in London because I can. Didcot Railway Centre, Tallyclin for a couple of days, then off to Porthmadog for Festiniog and Welsh Highland. Off to Langolin after that via Wrexham because my wife wants a shirt. Then Birdswood Canal to go and play with a canal boat. Crick Tramway Village after that. Then I've got 4 days in Manchester with friends. Then off to NMR, National Museum of Rail, or National Rail Museum, depending on who you talk to. Then the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. And then finally back down to Chatham. And as I was pointed out, should be able to get the Azuma from somewhere around York down to London to go out to Chatham. So that'd be cool. I mean, it may already be doing that because that trip's like £70. It's not a cheap train trip, that one. In fact, let's not bother hooking the air up. It's bled as it is. So we can come back here. And orders, reverse. You can go back 10. Just push really hard. Is that brake on? Was. It's not anymore. Go on. Push hard. Push. Push. There you go. Now we're going to come down here and whack into this one. And has that got brakes on? Let's have a look. Oops, I opened the door. No, that doesn't have any brakes on. So that's fine. Let's get the door shut. Good. Now let's get that one's handbrake off. We just got paid for that one, but we've got to pull it out again now. It's just the way things work. 10 probably. Because we want to come back up to this switch here. There we go. There's a nice viewpoint. So yeah, the trip plan is coming on pretty well. So it is, I'm going to publish the dates for some of my rail visits and some of the towns I'm going to. I won't be publishing all of them. But if people want to meet up, and by publishing I mean I'll put it in my Discord or somewhere like that. It's not public. So if people are interested in meeting up to ride a heritage railway at the same time I'm there, the only one that's not open for is Talaclin, because it's highly likely I'll be firing a train on Talaclin. All right. Let's pop that brake on. Open coupler, forwards, 10. 10 will be enough. So you're only 30 minutes away from Manchester, or... Because I'll be in Manchester for 4 days. I'm meeting up with some friends, but I could probably still meet someone in those times too. Stop. Reverse 20. How's our passenger train going? Where is she? Just coming into Whittier. Alright. So she's come off the new line. It's taken it about an hour in train time to do that. You can go and dump that down there. We've already been paid for it. Doesn't really matter where we put it. You can sit in the weeds. That'll do ya. Anywhere there, mate. Don't go off me screen. And we'll come and get this one, which is going back down to Sylva, and we will collect stuff on the way back there. But what we'll probably do is hook all the empties onto the passenger train, I think. You're not going to move again. Are you bored again? You've forgotten how to drive again, haven't you? Forwards. There you go. Patriarchal says, I'm a hermit of sorts. The only shell I come out of is the internet. Ah, that's plenty fair, mate. That's fine. How's our water? 1,700 gallons, 1.7 coal. That'll be enough to get it back to Whittier. Okay, orders. Let's do a stop first. Road. You can... Actually, you won't be able to move, will you? Because I have not done something for you. Alright, now you'll be able to move. Let's get back up here. Oops, where are we going? Yes, this is what we want. Up here. Because what we want to do is make sure we're coming into a different track. So we had best set that back here. Because we'll be sitting here until the passenger... No, do we need to sit here until the passenger train comes? Because it's only just going into Whittier, so no, we don't need to sit here. Don't worry about it. We'll just keep going. Now, I think there was nothing else that needed to come out of here. So I think we're all good there. We've got these two here. No, you're fine. So are you. So let's bring you up to 30. We'll just leave you doing your thing, I think, because you'll just head on out. Until we get to... that switch is fine, isn't it? And I think we got rid of the fusee from here. Looks like we did. Lovely. I haven't explored over here yet. There's an extra bit of line. I don't know what's out there. It's a mine or something. But anyway, that's fine. We don't need to get any more contracts right now. Yeah, I think we can get... Yeah, we can definitely get to Ella before that train gets there. Let's just check the way these points are set. So we'll pass the passenger train here at Ella. And that's set fine. So that's fine for us to come back in. Is it? Actually, no. We want to go into the main. Because we want to back up onto this stuff that's all sitting here. So let's just plonk down a fusee there, and that'll take care of that bloke. Now let's make sure he is moving before we run away. Yeah, it's almost coming into Bryson Yard now, so that's fine. There's a bunch of stuff up here at Walker. Did I take any contracts around there? Let's just pop back to Bryson and make sure I'm not about to get myself in a lot of trouble. Where's the Bryson depot? Where is it hiding? It's up this end, isn't it? Alright. Let's just get rid of the map for a moment. And just in case, let's stop you in case I have to do something here. Didn't have anything on the interchange. 76 passengers waiting, and freight was... So we've done those, and Bryson to Sylva, we've got that one. So I haven't got anything else that's happening here. I was just concerned because I think I have taken a contract around that corner somewhere. So that's fine. Let's just one last check of your water and coal, but I reckon you'll be good. Yeah, you're fine. Off you go. Sorry about stopping you, but it's all good. Now, map-wise... Where's our passenger train? I reckon he's stuck. I do reckon he's stuck at a switch. I think. Yep. God, it's probably been there for bloody ages too. That might have hurt my reputation. But that's okay. And yes, we do have to get the logs in as well, but I've discovered you've got till midnight to get the logs in, so I'm not too fussed about them. Now let's just set you to run through the depot. And he's on the front, so I'm just going to plonk down a fusee there because I want to stop him and put water in if I need to. How's the coal? Because I can get coal the other end. I've got tons of coal. Got plenty of water too. I'm going to pull that fusee out because we don't need to fill it with water. It's fine. Just let it go. So that's fine. We'll just let him do his run. Now this is where a third locomotive would come in handy because I could go and get the log cars with a third locomotive. I only need a little tiny one. So I think when I do buy one, it'll be one like TSD 3. I know people go, oh, look where I am. I know people go a bit crazy buying their locomotives, but you really don't need to. How are you going? You're on your way. We've got trains on their way. While we're looking at that, let's see. Gear. So I see 16 Mogul, $6,300. I get a discount. Look at that. So I think that's what TSD3 is. It's one of these moguls. There's a 10-wheeler. Not much more, but they need a lot more coal, I've noticed, from the other people who are streaming these. There's the Pacifics. And they just get more expensive from here. But you don't need these massive locomotives, you know. A lot of people go crazy and get these massive things, but you don't need them. So much stuff you could buy. Oh, it'd be cool to have a decapod. Don't get me wrong. It'd be cool. But it can't get around some of the corners. An 080 switcher. That'd be cool. Nation, Berkshire. There's the little diesels you can buy, but they're very expensive. I haven't found a need to buy any more coaches or anything else. I did buy a 2-bay hopper for coal, which I haven't decided even where it's going to go yet. But I got one and got it filled up, because, you know. But I can see myself buying another one of these at some point. The C16 Mogul. I could just see that happening, because it's a nice, useful format of locomotive. Alright, so we've got one train at Whittier who's doing his 10 minutes wait for passengers. And he's now stopped because we just got our fares. So I think the passenger train's going to have to do another run down to the end of the line, because there were a lot of people sitting at Bryson waiting to go. So the passenger train's going to start living down at Sylva now. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, though. We've been going for a while. I do have an about page on YouTube. There is a Discord link on my channel. Let me get it for you. It is there somewhere. Yeah, if you click on the arrow from the description from my channel page, it will actually take you to a... Oh, of course, that's a bloody massive, dirty, great big YouTube link. I want that. Let's get the actual link. Copy the text. I don't want a massive YouTube link. Copy. There we go. There you go. I probably can't add another railway to the itinerary. It's a bit tight as it is. I did look at East Lancs. It was a hard choice. I could swap something else with East Lancs because I haven't booked all my accommodation yet. Fellow streamer Megasim actually put me onto a different way to buy tickets too, which seems to be pretty decent. Alright, so that hasn't even left Whittier yet, so we'll be fine. He'll get back to Ella beforehand. We're in a bush. It's the road, there's the train, and we did put down a fusee somewhere just on the corner. So even if it does get here first, it'll be fine. Just got to wait to come here and pick up those two. We could potentially chuck them on the passenger train when it's going the other way, just to save a loco. Like, we might do that. We might take everything down to Whittier and drop it there and plonk it on the passenger train when it goes through Whittier. And just shove it on the front. And it can take it down to Sylva because it's got to go anyway. I think we'll do that. And then that one can go and get the logs. It was in fact Megasim. I don't think I'll be able to buy all my tickets through the app that Megasim suggested, because sometimes there's travel restrictions on when you can travel and things like that on their tickets. But what I can do is try to book the tickets on that, and if I can't, then just book it the more traditional way. I looked at getting a Britrail pass, but it's slightly more expensive than the tickets themselves, and you still have to book all your tickets anyway. And you can't book your tickets online if you've got a Britrail pass. You either, well, actually you can, but you can book them through a website that charges you £10 for the privilege. Or you go to any station with National Rail branding and you can get them there, which isn't all of them. Oh, look, there's other reasons for going to Bury as well. There's also a good transit museum in Bury. Bury, sorry. It's Bury, isn't it? All right. Yard, stop, reverse, 20. Now, has the other one left wheat here? Yeah, it has. So I'll just leave that fusee in place for a moment till I get out of the way, which won't be long. I've only got to get through those points there. Really? Are you? No, you're not. You're lying. Alright. Now he's out of the way, so let's get that. Oh, it's the other one that's stopped for a switch that's lined against them. Oh dear. Well, at least we'll get there quicker this time. You'd reckon this guy could get out and do his own bloody points, wouldn't you? Hey, fireman, just go do me points for me. There you go. Have fun, crack monkey. Let's just finish our shunting. Did they couple up? Oh, look at that. Lovely, they did. Fantastic. Oops. I want to. Oi. Do it that way. Release. And they're off. Now, just in case anything's emptied in the meantime. No, spotted. 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 All very good. So that train can just sit there waiting for the other one to come in now. So we may as well go and watch that one. Why are you so slow? 25. You can go faster now. You're in the fast bit. Berry! Okay, thank you. I am going to the Museum of Science and Industry. That's the one in Manchester, I think, isn't it? There is a good transit museum in Bury.
Everyone likes a classic push. It's like being in the 1970s. He's coming up to the slow corner now, so bring him back to 30. He's got plenty of water and coal. You do another trip with that. Hey, look, there's me. Just trapped out there in the middle of nowhere again. I don't think I need to visit Coronation Street, Connie. I really don't. However, the people I'm going to see who are organising an event for us, they think that way, so it wouldn't surprise me that much if it's on the calendar. It's basically a bunch of people we try and get together once a year around the world. How could you not like Kate Lexi Dark? Nearly at Ella. And then fortunately we can let him go and do his own thing. And we'll take the cars back to the former interchange. And then we'll go and get those log cars. Actually, we might even go and get the log cars on the way, because we can just pull them out in the back. It'd be fine if we backed in there. That's not going to hurt anybody. It saves a couple of minutes. We do unfortunately have to wait for this bloke to get out of the way, though. He'll be a little while. And since they're going to be sitting here with passengers for a little while anyway, you may just have to put up with just watching trains for a moment, because I need to go to the dunny, so I'll be right back. We're back. So hopefully we are still live. Train's still there. It's not buggered off yet. Go on, train. Bugger off. I want to finish me day. He's going to be doing a run at night as it is anyway. Do 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 do. Yes, I did go to the dunny. There was a need. Because since this started, I've poured in this and this and this and this. Once it goes in, sooner or later, it's got to come out. Hello, John Hudson T. How you doing? Come on, you. Get out of here. Out. Go away. There's nothing stopping it, is there? Station stop, Ella station. Yep, come on. Get away. We don't like you anymore. Go away. We want to do our rest of our day. Go on, bloody passengers. They're such a pain in the bum. Actually, I'll have a look at what Megasim actually said, what the app was to use. Let me just quickly have a look. It was My Train Pal. There you go. Me put effort in my Discord. Nah, I just annoy people in my Discord. It's actually not a bad Discord. It's mostly self-regulating. Most people are pretty nice. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of here. Go on, fizz off. No one likes you. Go on, leave. Yay! About time. So we'll just wait down here by the points. Oops, not in his train. So when he clears, we can get the other one going. Doesn't that look like a head-on happening right now? Off we go. Splash in the shoes. I hope not, because I'm wearing Ugg boots. You'd never get piss out of Ugg boots. You just wouldn't. Good night, Patriotal61, if you're still there. Trains, Kits, etc. says nip down to the park in next to Fog Lane in Didsbury and see some parrots living wild in the UK because someone released them. That's vaguely funny. How fast are you going? You can go faster than that. You can do 30. How's your water? Your water's very good. Well, more than good enough what we're doing anyway. I'm thinking the day in Railroader is now so long, and it's running over the stream time by a lot, that I might have to split each day into 2 actual streams now. I do wish Unity could do vertical white lines better. It's a bit flickery. I don't think it goes out as like flickery on the video, actually. I'm just looking at that and it looks okay. Did I leave some carriages at Whittier as well? I think I might have. I know I've got some stuff to take into the sawmill, but did I leave something here that we have to pick up? I can't remember. Not you. No. I had a faint suspicion I left something sitting on the main here, but I haven't. It's fine. Is that back one empty yet? No. So we'll come straight through Whittier. And we'll come round to the Y. Why? And then when he gets down here, we'll flip those points and push him back the other way. That'll be fine. Be all good. Don't really need to set a fuse since I'm sitting here with him, but you know, better safe than sorry. Actually, how many cars have we got? Oh, we've only got 3. That'll be fine with the log train. I think they're all empty too. Empty, empty, empty. Yep, all good. So I do have to... Oh, this is 3. 3 is the stronger one. Because these log cars will be pretty heavy. And they should have 3 logs on each now, Michael. How's our other one going? Must be pretty close to Bryson by now. Yep, it's nearly there. I'm pretty sure I've got a contract with someone around Walker, but I don't remember what it is. And it hasn't pinged me for anything, so... I could have a look at all my contracts, I suppose. Where do I find all my contracts? Walker. Whittier. Walker logging. They just produce stuff, so I can get logs and bring them down to this sawmill, but I don't. So that's fine. Appalachian Hardwoods, I've got a small contract. I should probably hire someone for Bryson engine service soon, because I'm going to start leaving a train there. Having snacks handy is a good idea. I actually don't have any today. Oh, yes I do. Look, I've got Japanese lollies. Still got some left. Alright. that so we can stop him when he's good and ready. And we'll send him back the other way to go and get those log carriages. Let's go and get rid of that fusee because we don't need it anymore. Now, our passenger train, we'd want to take down the outside here, but I don't think he'll get there for a while. Let's just make sure it's all set up for the straight through. Oh, this is where I left stuff. So these are for delivery to the sawmill here. And that's fine. So there's 2 for Whittier House Track and... Sorry, 1 for Whittier House Track, 2 for Whittier Sawmill. So we'll need to deal with those before the end of the day. So the Whittier Sawmill ones go in there. And the House Track... It's a good point, actually. Where is the Whittier House Track? It's that one wants to go to the Whittier House Track. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Cool bananas. That's fine. We should be at Bryson by now. We are indeed at Bryson. So let's go to Bryson so we can run around this lot. Now, how many passengers are waiting? Because I have to do a run to Sylva anyway. Come on, show me. There's 76 passengers waiting, and they are going all down that end, so it's worth doing another passenger run. So we'll do that. I'm going to keep playing anyway, so, you know. That could mean a 6-hour stream. So if that doesn't excite you, you could always come back and watch it later. I love the way he just takes off as soon as you uncouple him, and it's like... It's like, I'm just going to race away. Now, how are you looking for water? You're fine for water. Should be a non-issue, really. Alright, back you go. How's our other boy going? Oh, he's halfway there. Actually, I don't need to have that there. I put that there in case the other guy was getting close to the logs, but he's not really. TSD 3 needs coal badly. Elf needs food badly. And if you remember where that's from, good on you. You are correct, Lexic Dark. Valkyrie is about to die. Getting a bit of noise coming through because I've kind of told the family to just do their thing. Which they probably would anyway. You know what I didn't do while we're just sitting here? I didn't say we were going for a run. Right. Now he's got enough water to get to Whittier without any dramas. He's probably got enough coal to get there too, but I think I might want to give him some coal before he heads off to Sylva. Isn't that pretty? I wonder if I can get this in just the right spot. There you go. There's next week's thumbnail. Right there. There you go. Just save next week's thumbnail. All good. All good indeed. And you, road, and 30. Oi, where are you going? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Reverse. When they're finished boarding, you can leave, not before that. Where are they going with finishing? No, I think they are. Cool. All right. You may go off towards Whittier. Okay, let's jump in the map. And we should be down at Connolly. We are. Lovely. Just pop down there. Let's give you some orders. Yard 20, reverse. It's fine. Go and get them. And you need coal, do you? No, you got 1 ton left. You're all good. You do need water, though. You're a thirsty little one, this one. Yep, 1985. Gauntlet. One of the first 4-character video games that was around a large table. And it was a lot of fun. Used to play it a lot. I hate to think how much money I poured in that machine over the years. Alright, now we have 3 logs on each one, so we've got what we need. And hopefully our little locomotive has actually got enough water to get this set out of here, because he hasn't got very much. But that's okay. He's got more than he had before. That's all good, surely. Road forward. 25. Away you go. How often would a loco pusher consist? In small short line railroads all the time. And big mainline ones, it does still happen. When they're going to have to get into a siding that's against the flow of traffic. They may still do it, but not for great distances. Ah, he seems to be coping fine with that load. Let's just have a look on the map. Yeah, so that one's on its way. Yeah, that's chugging along fine, so that's good. We will coal and water at Whittier for that passenger train before it heads off down there, because I want it to have enough. Yeah, we'll stop at Sylva for the night with the passenger train. That'll just sit down there. I'll have to think about whether I bring the loco back, light loco back to Whittier or not. Could do it. What do our finances look like at the moment? How are we going? We've got $3,444 and we need $6,000 to buy a locomotive, don't we? Got plenty of dollars coming in. Plenty of dollars coming in. That's just today. We paid for some fuel, but all this other money's from today. Why don't we just follow you? Speaking of retro, Connie says, Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remodeled, but with live switching between old and new. Check the Snowflake reviews. I take it you don't agree with the Snowflake reviews. Now, today would have gone a lot more smoothly if I didn't muck up the first log run. It's interesting to see it set to 25 and it's just hovering around 20. We're probably going to get all of our Whittier shunting done before that one even leaves Ella. That's a good thing. I should have left these at Whittier Station, shouldn't I? That would have been a smart place to do that. Oh well. I have to go back there anyway, so I might still take them there. You never know. Yes, people don't like our gaming heritage. Imagine if Street Fighter came out now. It's basically a game where you just beat people to death, and it's very gory and graphic. I'm going to leave these points set against the other train so it doesn't come and run up our bums while we're shunting. We'll just have to keep an eye on where it is. Imagine driving along this road and that thing hits you in the head. I don't think this road was here before. I think it's appeared recently. The game's a bit like that. It morphs all the time. Which I actually think's kind of cool. It can't make up its mind what trouts to draw on the water there. That's like a disco. It's a sawmill disco. We'll push this lock back into the sawmill. Then we'll coal and water that one. Let's just check on our passenger guy. He's in Ella, so that's fine. Perfectly okay. For those of you who have stuck it out for this long, we are approaching the longest stream that I've ever done. We're about 13 minutes off it. I think it might have been Railroader last time too, actually. Just thinking about it. Wonder if we'll have time to deliver that other freight before he gets there. That'd be cool. I love where the river joins the pond. It's a bit weird. The joys of video games. Alright, anyway, there will be fine, mate. All good. That'll get us paid. When you're ready, you stop your train. Good. Yeah. Oops. I was going to bleed the brakes, but this game doesn't actually punish you if you don't do that, so why bother? Should do it, I suppose. How much coal and water we got? Plenty. Take this stuff down to the Interchange. Where's our friend? Is it Ella? Let's just take him into this track here so he's got less mucking around to do. Need him just to touch further. That'll do. Where's the handbrake? There it is. Still here, Michael. It's been a long one. Mind you, the advantage of watching someone play train games is you can play train games at the same time. Have I done 1,000 YouTube videos? Well, that's scary. That's a lot. You joined in at about 200 subs, huh, Connie? Yeah, it's been a while. It's growing quite well at the moment. I think the short's actually causing quite a bit more growth than anything else. Now, if we set... Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it set like that because we'll take the passenger train in there. Let's just plonk down a fusee about there. So when the passenger train does come in here... Stop there, you. Let's see how close you get before I have to do some manual manipulation. See how you go by yourself. Oh, look at that. You can stop your whinging about coal now, mate. I want to coal and water the passenger train before it comes through as well. So I should probably put down... No, you can't put fusees on switches. It's alright, we'll take over that train because this one's not going to do much more tonight. It's only got to take that stuff up to the Whittier station and that'll be it. Hey, I saw your comment on the Feather River video, Michael. I like what they've done with the route. Not that impressed with the locomotives, but, you know. They're better than a lot of TSC locomotives, I have to say. So not terrible. Well, one of them is. One of them's actually a bit shit, but the others are all right. It's one of the SW9, I think, is the one that's got no brake sounds. It's funny looking at sunset of the game here. It's making me feel tired, but it's, you know, it's only 12 o'clock. No, it's almost 1 o'clock, actually. Took a bit of coal that time. Only got 24 tons of coal in out there, but I've got another hopper of coal sitting down at Sylva waiting, so it could come up here at some point. It's going to Manuel. Forward. Lexic Dark, you'd fit in very well in a chat group I'm in. They're a strange bunch. Now, where are those other carriages that we've got hanging around here somewhere? Any of these need to go yet? Yep, so that one needs to go to Sylva. That one needs to go to Sylva. That one needs to go to Sylva. And we've got those ones staying here. No, that one needs to go to Sylva. All right, so we've got two that are staying and one that's got to come out. And given we got a shunt over there anyway, we may as well pull those other ones out too. That will be fine. Let's just grab a water fill while we can for another thumbnail, because that looks cool. I kind of think this loco is going to have to do a run to Sylva, because I don't think the little one's going to cope with all this loaded stuff and two passenger cars as well, but we'll see. Let's try and get it ready. That's finished. We can raise that. We can stow that. Close the hatch. Road, reverse. Let's just come back at a little bit of pace. Let's just set that. Where's our mate? He's at Ella. That's fine. Keep an eye on him because I don't want to run into him anywhere. Oh, actually, I think I need to go the other way. Because I need to go and collect those carriages, and I think I need to be on the arse end of them. So that one's staying. That's coming out. That one's staying. That's coming out. That's coming out. All right. That's okay, because we'll shove the ones that are staying. We'll just push them back into that track over there. That'll be fine. But our first move will be pushing whatever needs to go into here. Hopefully that's on the front. Whittier Sawmill. Yep. Whittier Sawmill. Whittier House Track. Yeah, so we've got two to go in the sawmill, so we'll push them into the empty track, and then we'll pull those other ones out and do a bit of mucking around down there. And by then our passenger train will be ready to come past. Oh, you've got a fusee down there, don't you? Yeah, you can pass that. Go right ahead. Now, how are we set down the other end down here? Are we set sensibly? Of course not. How would we be set sensibly? There you go. There's another awesome bloody thumbnail. There we go. Sorry I keep pausing the game for thumbnails, but you know, I need them. In fact, that'd be a better one, but it's too late now. Okay. Back you go. Go on. Piss off. Go on. Piss off so I can set these points for the other train. Ryan King is driving NTP as we watch. Excellent. Michael likes what they did with the route, but the locos are amiss. Missing sounds for dynamic and other minor issues. I was a little bit disappointed in the variability of the locos, and some were quite good, and some of them don't like Rail Driver, and some of them were just annoying. All right. How's our mate going? He's still at Ella, so we've got time to do some shunting. Throw this over. Throw this over. Our mate can't actually get down here because we've got that switch set against him up there. This may start getting boring soon because it's going to be in the dark for a little bit. Oh look, fireworks. Trees are sparkling. I think that's the moon. Because it's kind of round, but it's not there if you look up in the sky. It's a bit weird. Yard. 20. Go back and couple up. There's a fair chance that by the time we finish with our mucking about, that one's off, that one's off, that the other train will be ready. Okay. And we'll see it come past while we muck around. Kind of cool. But I do need him to... Actually, let's coal and water it, so I'm going to chuck a fusee down here as well. Just so it can't go too far. I'll just chuck it there. That'll do fine. Now, where are we in relation to the universe? So that train should push through these switches any moment. Should. Here it comes. It's that back one that we're keeping, isn't it? Yep. Now, once I get him captive down there, I'll go and set that switch on the Y. And I might swap locos with the passenger train too and just take number 3 down there. Since number 3 is cold and watered and ready to go. So we may just get the consist set up. Now we can let this guy come through now. So let's just race back around here to the Y and get this switch set. Where is he now? Still at Ella. Okay, well we'll keep an eye on that because, you know, we might be able to nip up sneakily to Whittier. Just see how he's going and see how we go with the shunting, which is going to be in the dark, which is always a bit exciting. Did I set that one? I'm not sure if I clicked it or not. No, I didn't. Okay, and we'll set this one to go into track 2 and reverse. Let's bring it back at 10. Very fast getting dark. Then we'll do a bit of jiggery-pokery with these cars over here. And pull out the ones that are leaving and push the ones that aren't leaving back in there. Yeah, the noise filter's killing the vacuum cleaner. That's good. The only time I find it annoying to be playing a game while someone else is streaming is when we're both playing German trains. Because you hear things like the sounds for PZB and Sylva and LZB and you're going, wah! Alright, that'll do you there, my friend. Ka-ching! Which car is that brake on? It's on this car. Let's put that brake on there. Split that one. Forward. Off you go. Have fun. Come into yard mode next. So if I remember right, almost everything is coming out of here. So Sylva, 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 not Sylva, Sylva. Oh, that one's ready now too. That wasn't ready before. So Sylva, Sylva. Oh, that one's the only one that's staying now. Okay. That's fine. That makes life very easy. Maybe if we wait 5 minutes, that other one will be ready too. All right. The only one we want to split out now is that second one. I think. Let's just check. Sylva. Third one. Yeah, it's the third one we want to split out. So let's pop that brake on. Get in there and split that. Split the coupler. It'll probably couple up again anyway. And we should only have a brake on at this end. Yeah, that one is. Hopefully he's coming in here. Yep. Very good. Alright, let's go and see if that one stayed coupled or not. No, it's this one I want. Alright, forward 20. In fact, if I just chuck that in that siding over there, it'll save a bit of mucking around because then I still need to move stuff twice. It doesn't make much difference. Actually, I don't need to put it back then, so that's good. Yes, we will do it that way. Bloody trees. They're always in the way when you're shunting. Getting a little bit hard to see now. It's not actually much point coupling these up, but if I don't do it now, I'll just end up doing it later. But I'll let it stop where it stops, because that's where it's stopping. If it couples up, it couples up. Looks kind of like it's gonna, doesn't it? Plunk. Okay. Handbrake. Brake it. Forwards. 10. And let's hook you together. And let's take this handbrake off. Because we don't want those on. Yeah, you take that away, and then we'll plonk you in and pick up the rest of that stuff. I'll try and get you down to the interchange. Because I have to run around that car that's going to go to Whittier House Track anyway. So we may as well take this stuff down to the interchange and join it together. How are you set? Alright, back you come. And I think that one's set right. It's getting very hard to tell what the points are set to in the darkness. It looks okay to me. Bit more. Imagine doing this for a living in this era. Take that right to the end of the line now. Hopefully it fits. I think it will. In fact, we might even go into road mode to do this bit. Now, how's our friend going? Still hasn't left Ella. Makes me wonder if he's trapped at a set of points or something. Maybe he might be. I don't think he's actually in the station. Oh god, he's stuck. Okay. That might have hurt my reputation just a tad. That's alright. It definitely means we'll get to Whittier though. See, I reckon that is the moon, because see, it makes this round pattern on the trees, but when you look up in the sky, it's gone, because it's covered by clouds, I think. But the trees don't know that. Alright. Ooh, it does fit. Probably get 2 more cars in there, actually. Alright, reverse. Let's go. We're pretty safe reversing out of here, even with the other guy coming, because he's going to get stuck for a while. Now I'll take most of this stuff down to the interchange and we'll run around and shove them together. Let's just get him coming out and we'll pop down here. Yeah, we'll probably fit in there, I reckon. See, I should learn to watch those little pop-up messages and the sounds for passenger operations. Now, I have to remember I still got one carriage up near the locomotive that has to go to the Whittier house track. So we might even put this consist together, you know, and actually chuff it up to Whittier and hook it up to the passenger train up there. Because I think we're going to have time. Even though it does... It's not economic because it wastes fuel. Connie says, volumetric fog on some TSW routes, especially blue trains, are sweet. Yeah, they are. The fog's really good. You'll note that this one and Railroads Online had fog first. That's probably what convinced them they needed to do it. Yeah, you can pass the fusee because we're going to shove these trains together. And then when the passenger train comes in, it'll stop there and we'll do that bit there. I don't know if the game's loud enough, but I can hear crickets. It is the moon. Look, it's coming out from behind the clouds. Let's just keep an eye on that. Yes, he hasn't left Ellie yet, but he must be close. But I think I can beat him to Whittier with just this one carriage. And we'll leave the rest here. If I didn't have this one car, I'd just sit here waiting and just plonk the bloody consist together here. Bonk. Yeah, you can stop now. Release that. And we only want the first car to stay. So we'll put a handbrake on that one. Plonk that open. Forward about 10. Right, road, reverse. Let's run you up to 25 mile an hour, in fact. Propelling with one car. What could possibly go wrong? And you're probably going to ask me about passing a fusee in a moment, or are you just going to go straight over it? Huh. Interesting. So it's been told to run over these fusees before. Ooh, that's tight. Yep, you can pass the fusee. Keep going. In fact, since I'm going to put 3 on the train to go to Sylva, I can actually get rid of this one. Don't need it anymore. Because we'll take 2 off and we'll send 3 with the heavy load, because 2's not going to cope with that load anyway. 2 is on its way to Whittier. We'll get there first. What's the problem? Just make sure this Y is set the correct way. I think I did. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Alright, let's follow you. So we cruise through the dimness of the night, illuminated by only our steam. Because they don't have backup headlights. That's okay, Connie. That's what chat's for everybody to see and enjoy. We've got two trains coming into the same track at the same time. What could go wrong? Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. Because we want to be able to run around this one anyway. But I do want to beat him in here. So we'll put him into the short loop here. Oops. And that'll be fine. Because I want to get this up. I've got to run around it and get him into the house track. Alright, stop there. Yeah, we'll just leave the carriage right in the middle of the road. That seems fine to me. Oh, I do hate the way this camera works. Have I said that many times? I have. Yard, forward, 5. See what I mean? How they roll? Where's the handbrake? It was just happily rolling away. I actually like that they roll away. I like that things have physics when you're not connected to them. I have to admit. A couple more. Come on, one more. Reverse 20, go, 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 go. We don't have all night, mate. Oh, no, he's going to beat us in here. That's all right. That's fine. In fact, let's go into road mode. Oh, if you've got a switch set against you, haven't you? Any of these change state? Do you know, I'm still going to have enough room to do what I want to do. This is good. I like my coffee pots, John Hudson T. They're cool. Now, just out of interest, how is he going for water and the like? Yeah, he's got enough to get there. Not get back, though. The only problem with having passenger services is you really don't get a lot of cash for it. Road, reverse. Follow. May as well take me out to where the things are going to happen. Actually, I don't want to follow it because I need to set the points for this guy. Unless I do my loco change here. Should I do my loco change here? Might just do that, you know. So let's give this guy some new orders. And just while the other bloke's chuffing up the yard there. Yard. Let's just take you 20 cars and get you out of the way. Best put a handbrake on though. In fact, we can take you and put you to bed. So why don't we change these points again? Consistent, aren't I? Just send him off at 20 mile an hour, which will be fine. Just keep an eye on him, because if he goes too far, he'll get stopped by a fusee anyway, so it'll be fine. This guy should be almost up at these points by now. Where's the switch? There's the switch. Let's just throw that. How am I still live? It's just a long time. I want to finish the days running in a day. It's that simple. Right, stop you there, flip that over, and forwards, 20 mile an hour, leave you to do your thing, because you're going to come into the siding anyway. I think I set that siding already up here, pretty sure, I can find the track, I'm pretty sure I've set that, I have. I've got our passenger train sitting there. Let's go and find out where Mr. Loco is. Why are you coming back here? Reverse. So if you're coming back here, what's the other one doing? Oh, God. The other one's just pissed off around the corner, hasn't it? It's just pissed off completely. Yeah, it's pissed off completely. Oi, you. You. Select. Orders. Forward. Okay, now you do your thing. I'm going to go back and deal with the other bloke. Because I was controlling the wrong locomotive. Because I'm clever. Hit the way when you get the mouse off the game, it does dumb shit. Okay. Now where have you gotten to? Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's get you down here and feed and water you. While we're waiting for this other thing to happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Somewhere here. Alright, I thought I'd gotten all spun around, but I didn't. I was looking at the tracks I never use. So let's flip that switch over. Let's get you out so you're ready. And somewhere up there's a steam engine. It's coming. The other one should be putting itself into that siding. Let's just have a quick check. Yeah, it's coming back there now. So that's fine. Let's just make sure it goes down the right track while we're waiting for this one. Yes, and we want you to stop. Manuel. Reverse. Full power. Brakes off. Brakes off. Come on, you. Come out here. Come back out here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop your wheel spin and come back out here. Why are you still down there? Oh, God, that's TSD. God. Fine. You know what, you? We just sent you the wrong way. Road. Forward. 25 miles an hour. Get on with it. Had the wrong locomotive selected. Now let's go and sort out the other one. Oops. Keep forgetting there's a curve there. Right. Now in the shed here, I'm almost tempted to bloody leave it there, but I want to coal it before I do that. Orders. Road. Forward. Here it comes. I do a multiple unit, but we know how well that goes. I've decided in this game multiple units not something you do when people are watching. Alright, manual. Oh, that's TSD 3 again, isn't it? God damn it. Select. Orders. Manual. Okay. Pull forwards. Brakes off. Let's do your water first. Alright, so they're finished at the station. Are you filling through a closed hatch? Why, yes, you are. Caleb asks, any hope for Puff going back on Tuesday? Depends on the power, mate. Power's back, yes. Power's not back, no. But that is the plan at the moment. It is a shit place for YouTube to put the heart, because you can't see what word's under there. When you get these things. Alright. Let's fill you with coal. Meantime, and here's one I prepared earlier. Let's get back to Whittier. Alright, let's uncouple him. Because we don't keep our passengers waiting too long. Brake. And TSD 3. Oops. Select. Orders. Reverse. Have fun, but don't go too far. Caleb says, I suppose PBR needs power at Lakeside for anything to run. It needs signals, visitor centre. Yes, it needs it for everything. They won't run just to Menzies Creek. It's not worth it. They'd get too many complaints. And how do you handle partial refunds? Full refunds is pretty easy, but partial ones is a pain in the butt. All right, we are almost back at these points, and we'll take him ahead because this locomotive is the one that's going to take the passengers and all the interchange freight back down the line. All right, and 25 miles an hour again. Let's just jump on the map. Because I want to quickly jump down here because he should be finished by now. And is by looks of things. Let's pop that up. Just order him. Road, reverse. 10 will do it. You're going into a shed. Now you be good down there. You be kind and sweet to the shed people. Right. Okay, now I'm on TSD 3. So if I go back to the map now, he's cruising through Whittier. He's almost out the other end. So if I go sit at the other end, we'll be right. He should be coming down here, which he is. Lovely. Oh, he's going to go through all those bloody points. Flat stick, isn't he? That's not good. They're set straight. Which way are these ones set? They are not set straight. They are now. Alright, here he comes. I've got to set these for him too. And we want TSD 3. Select. And the other one's in bed now, so he'll just go to sleep. Caleb said, I saw a guy on Facebook being an asshole saying it's slack for them not to be running. They should just run. Well, that person knows nothing about railways, Caleb, so don't worry about it too much. Yes, I don't think he's got the point of a heritage line at all. People don't just, they don't come to ride the train to see the Dandenongs. They come to ride the coaches. But as it happens, a lot of the roads up there are closed anyway still. So, you know, kind of got to solve that little issue. It's kind of important. All right, let's go and get our coaches. I have done live streams with people joining in, Caleb. I've done a few. I do open mics sometimes where I leave a Discord chat room open. Alright. Handbrake? Where is the handbrake? Is it on the other end or this end? Other end, okay. Oops, this is very difficult to do when you're zoomed in this far. There it is. Okay. Alright, road, forwards, go, Mighty Mouse, go. Do your thing. Alrighty, have a good sleep, Connie. Have fun. It was good to see you in the chat again. Why don't we just follow this, eh? You're going to have a goof night, Michael. Seems fair. Why not? Our little passengers. We've got 55 in that one, 60 in that one. We are full. Full train. Still only gets you $75 though. It's actually one of, I shouldn't whinge about it actually, because basically you get about $75 every time you deliver a car somewhere. So I suppose it works out about the same with your passenger fares. If they're full, you get about $75 every time you deliver them. Hello, robot vacuum cleaner. It's come to annoy me. There's our successfully delivered logs over there. East Whittier. Now I'll unhook the loco again when we get down here and stop at the flare. Let's just check how we're going. Didn't really change much water, so that's fine. It'll be good to get down there, and it's got plenty of coal to get back. Because I want the loco on the front of the train and the passengers on the back. Because it's just better down at the other end. Hope I set these points for the main line or we're going in the shed. Nah, all good. There's number 2 having a sleep, getting its little rebuild. I think I mentioned before, if you leave them parked in a shed, they don't use any coal or water overnight, but if you leave them parked in the open, they do. It's going to be a bit tight, I think. Yeah, she's right. Yeah. Hair in it past. Yeah. It's at least a coat of paint between them. Lovely. Alright, so let's stop you there. And we shall pop down here. We can de-ignite that. I'm not actually going to put a brake on our passengers. Alright. Actually, let's go into yard mode. Yard forward 20. Now, I don't think that car will go anywhere, but we'll keep an eye on it. Alright. Just throw that back. Reverse 20. Come and get your cars. And then we'll pull the freight out and stick the passenger cars on the back. Now, it is a little bit steep on the way to Sylva, so hopefully this locomotive's got enough grunt for this load. I think I took all the other handbrakes off as we went, so it should be fine. I'm almost tempted to double head this, because this is going to be pretty heavy. But we'll see how it goes. Don't fret, passengers. We're coming back for you. We're not going to leave you here in the dark. Might grab something to eat at the moment. I'm getting hungry. I've only got 5 people left now. People are dropping off fast like flies. I may even stop it and just leave it run down to Sylva by itself. Alright, you can stop there. Okay. Stop. Forward road 25. Go, 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 go. Bye-bye. Go on, nick off. Let's just settle this up for the way we want it to be when we come back. That one wants to be set around there. That wants to be set there. Those are fine. I've only got the stalwarts left. We're down to 4. Ooh, dropping like flies. It is getting dark. It's getting a bit hard to see the game, I have to admit. So it's not going to be the most exciting run in the dark, so I think I might actually stop the stream here anyway. The train will continue down to Sylva. But I don't really think that everybody needs to be around to watch it, because I'm not going to bring it back. Because it'll be another hour with this train to get down to Sylva, I suspect. In fact, I did think that it might be a little heavy for this load, and have a look at where the throttle is. 100. I'm beginning to wonder if I shouldn't chase it down here with the... chase it down with the other one. I can tweak it Lexic Dark, but then I'll forget to put it back and it'll be all washed out and horrible next time I do it. Ooh, wheel slip. Did you hear that? So we've got a fair while to go. We've got 1, 2, 3 passenger stops, and then we run down to the interchange. But it really could be an hour. Oh, the sound's getting a bit weird. It could really be an hour getting all the way down here. Run time. We'll see, though. We'll see. If people want to watch, people can watch. That's fine with me. I mean, you can almost see stuff. I actually thought I was perched on this particular locomotive, but I'm not. I'm up here in the bush somewhere. So, yeah. Near, I think... Yeah, not far from Whittier. But, I don't know, halfway between Elliot and Whittier. I don't know how I got there, but I did. Actually, we can just go follow. We don't need to do this. I was going to go find a cookie or something. I'll be back. Hey! I somehow managed to turn my mic off. I was just looking at my passenger reputation. It's not great. Only 40%, 50%. I assume that means it wants me to run more passenger trains every day. But I just ran 2. Ooh, we're down to 3 viewers now. I've lost someone else. That's what happens when all of your viewers are from the UK. They want to go to sleep at some point. $5,000 for an engine service facility at Dillsborough. I will need to do that at some point. But I've got one at the other end that I'm not really using, and I've got the one in the middle, so I'll keep going with the one in the middle for now. Still sticking it out, Michael. Well done. Canadians are made of tough stuff. Yeah, so I think I'll split my railroader days from now on, so we'll do two streams, each one half a day. Oh, he's struggling on the hill. Just listen to it struggle. Good night, John Hudson T. Have a great sleep. Oh, I'm glad it's helpful, Michael, and sad that you're going through challenges like that. The scenarios do have a lot of work, with a not many AI features to help you yet. Well, for what it's worth, Michael, I'm glad you are able to deal with it. That's a good thing. Coming up to Barking Mad, and then Moo, and then Dillsborough. Actually, there was talk of getting a rail motor in this thing. Have they done it? And still diesels. Steel light, platform coach, palace car. Be really cool. Because I did hear some talk of them working on a rail motor, so that would be really handy. Good for passenger service. Cats are good like that, Michael. Barker's Creek. And the apostrophe's in the right place. No! Maybe I have to think about taking a loan. So if I was going to run a second passenger train, I would need another locomotive, and I would need at least one more coach, maybe two. I shall have to think about that. So I don't want to just buy one today. That truck's always just sitting there. And tomorrow I'm going to have more switching to do along the line. So I probably have to bring the other loco down here anyway. Maybe I'll bite the bullet and just buy another one. And if I split the coaches between the freight train and run a mixed, and run the other one as an express service, or do I buy a coach? What kind of money are we talking about? So if I bought another mogul, 63, or something bigger. Yeah, they're getting silly from here. But the Pacific's all right. 7,400. $4,000 for a platform coach. 64. Passenger coaches are expensive. I won't be buying any passenger coaches for a while. But I could see myself getting another loco. But I don't really want to go borrowing money for buying a loco either. Because another 2 days of operations, I'll have enough money to buy one. In fact, when I get this lot down to the interchange, we won't be that far off it. I wonder what the baby loco's sell value is. Although I'd really rather have 3 locos rather than sell the baby one, because the baby one's really good for the log traffic. And the passenger traffic. Thinking. So if the freight I've got on board, got another grand's worth of money coming in. At 6 AM anyway. I could imagine they do help, Michael, because they get you into a different frame of mind. Always useful. I don't know, Lexic Dark. I don't know how that actually works. Whether you just keep paying payments for the next 5,000 years like you do with the normal loan, or whether it just comes off your income. I just borrowed $5,000, didn't I? I just clicked on it to find out. Yeah, interest payments, $500 in 4 days, 2 hours, 10%. Well, you know, now I've got the loan, even though I didn't actually mean to do that because I just wanted to see what the details were. Well, we're buying an engine. Buy a Pacific. Because that'll come in tomorrow anyway. And what I might just do... What's number 2's sell value? Let's go have a look. Because I could always trade number 2... So its sell value is $5,000. Why is it more valuable than the Mogul? Maybe I've been using it the wrong way around. Maybe number 2 is actually the better loco. And I've been licking you wrists down there. So maybe I should sell number 3 and get another bigger one. Because I could actually afford that, I think. Alright. Let's have a look. Wrong way, bonehead. And he's down in the cows. He's down in the moos. So his sell value is 4725. And the Pacific is 7400. Let's have a look. Where's my calculator? Oh, we should follow this while we're going. So 4725. Follow. 4725 minus 7030. So that's $2,300 difference. And what have I got in the bank? 1674. Not taking another loan. But I might do that on a future day is cell number 3. I'm not doing it today though. You hear that, number 3? You're not worth enough. Dillsborough coming up. How's your water, number 3? Fine. We'll need some in the morning, but let's get the passengers to where they're going. So how did you finance your railway? Well, it was an accident. The other option, instead of getting 2 passenger cars, is to run a split. So you run one on the freight and one as a set by itself, but I don't like that much. I'd rather run the 2 passenger services per day. But that's not enough to maintain satisfaction, as Benny once said. Satisfaction. Second last passenger stop. I also want to see what my passenger rating does by the end of this day anyway, because I don't want to overreact to that, because it did drop when I bought this part of the line because I wasn't servicing it and there were people waiting. No lights at this depot. Terrible. So there's 15 passengers waiting for here, and they're going, so there's 3 for Bryson, 3 for Ella. 1 going to, or 3 going to Sylva and 6 going to Whittier, so 12 of those people are going to be sad because we're not going back to Bryson today. I've got room for the others at least. So that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the drivers are too. It's probably how long they have to wait in stations before they get serviced in terms of being taken to their destination, not in terms of a cow. Moo. You reckon you're a depraved monster, Michael? It's going a bit far. All else fails. Remember, there's always Happy Cat. That is usually the case, Michael. The person who says something bad about you not only knows the impact it has, but they also know when it's not true. So, it's easy to say, but don't let it get under your skin. If you haven't done the thing they're accusing you of, then you are home and hosed. One more passenger stop to go. We've just got to get down to Sylva, which isn't terribly far, and then we drop our carriages down at the interchange. That's... Oh, is that our new locomotive? It would appear to be. It would appear that we have a locomotive sitting down there. I didn't think they came in till 6 AM, but okay. It's worth 2,000 less when I sell it. That's like everything, isn't it? I have to add a crew to it, don't I? Can always just tow it. Can I change its... No, I don't want to buy one. Can I change its number? Equipment. Because I don't want it to be number 100. Doesn't look like I can. I want it to be number 1. Oh well. Maybe we should go look at it. No, we'll see it when we take the interchange freight down anyway. That's fine. This is very true, Lexic. That's unusually clear for you. When the interchange rocks around down here, there's going to be freight switching along the entire line, so the next day's going to be busy. Very, very busy. We'll see what happens tomorrow freight-wise. I might run 2 trains, passenger train out. I might break it up into a pair of mixed trains, but I think mixed might do bad things to your passenger reputation because they're stuck everywhere while you're shunting, because that can take a long time. I did notice my reputation went up a bit when I started running end-to-end services instead of running mixeds. You should try and put it behind you permanently, Michael. You just give them one of these. Because you in your mind, you know what you are and are not. You know truth. Now arriving Sylva. Is there actually a building here in Sylva? Is this even Sylva or is this Calais? This is Sylva. Oh, there is a building here, look. And what's waiting here in Sylva? 19 passengers waiting. 9 want to go to Dillsborough. And 10 want to go to Bryson. So they'll have to wait till tomorrow. Because they're not going now. It does do an automatic stop, Lexic. See, what I could do is the freight that's going to Bryson, I could stick it on the passenger train because it doesn't matter. There's no shunting till you get to the other end anyway. Okay, I'm confused. Switch lined against us. Really? Oh, they're right. That's what he was stopping for. I don't even know where that other track goes. Nowhere. Goes into the river. See, he hasn't quite stopped in the station yet because I haven't heard the ching ching or the click click as you get on stations. Yeah, basically, yes, no electric bill. It's probably Emerald. But yeah, you need to set up your passenger services and run freight around passenger. Because freight earns you quite a bit of your reputation. But, that said, if you miss your freight contracts, you can lose a lot of that too. Alright, let's get in here. The first thing I want to do is tell this bloke to stop. Because he's not going anywhere else for now. We're going to break that coupler. We are going to smack the glad hands off. Because this is the last stop for the passengers. They don't go any further tonight. Put on the handbrake. One will do fine. And the rest of these guys can get out of here and go down to... Go down to the yard. Because those passenger coaches should all be emptying out now. And one thing that did hurt my reputation at one point was I was setting the destinations. So if I clicked on that now and said that I was going to these places, they'd get on and wait all night, and that hurt my reputation. So they can just sit there for the night. On the main line, of course. In fact, for tomorrow, because I'm going to bring up... let's just set that to run around. I may even bring number 3 up here. And leave the new one to bring the freight up. But let's go and look at the new one. Why not? She's going to be sleeping, I think. I've got to put a fire in her, probably. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, no, it's got steam. There's my coal car sitting there. There we go. There's a little unit, number 100. Can't see much because, you know, but it does have a backup light, so that's good. That'll be helpful for the night runs. And we have some stuff sitting in the interchange that's empty, which reminds me, what track is that coal thing in? this one. So I need to set these points to bring the train into this other road here. Otherwise it's going to run into shit. I've already done that. Look at that. How smart am I? And the new little unit can sit there because the interchange trains seem to just work around whatever you leave in the way. They don't seem to care. It should be here by now. I wonder if it's stuck. Oh no. It's still doing something. It's just come through the main yard, so it's nearly here. So it's got coal, not a lot of water though. Alright. Orders. Yard. Reverse. 20. Here comes the other one now. I only brought it over here because I want to see what it looks like in the light. So now we can see it a little bit. Aren't I sneaky? That looks alright. Oh, it is significantly bigger than that one, isn't it? I didn't think it was very big, but look at it next to that one. Okay. We can... We just made lots of money. Somewhere up there, there's a handbrake. There it is. Just occurred to me that I probably... Let's just get you clear as well. I should put all the interchange things in the same track so that I can get my locos out. Otherwise they'll be buried. You got hit with an ad, Michael. You shouldn't. Weird. I suppose YouTube will do whatever it wants to do. We have been running for 6 hours. It's probably gotten sick of my way of blocking ads. How many cars have we got here? Just 2. Well, that's handy that they light up. Come on, you. You're not trying very hard. I know you're looking at another train. That's why you're in yard mode. Or do I not own those so I can't shunt them? Maybe that's the problem. Alright. Let's put it in manual mode. Which way round are we facing? That way. Oh, I almost made the loco. Come on. Don't do messy things to me. There we go. Select. Orders. Manual. Oh, was I giving the wrong one orders? Let's try. Reverse. 20. Yeah, I think I was giving the wrong one orders. Then I can take both locos up the other end, so they're at the right end of the yard, just in case this yard's full tomorrow. It's even worse in the dark. That'll do. That puts them both at the right end of the yard. I'll leave them that way for tonight. Or we might send you up and get you some water, maybe. We could do that. I don't know how much it'll use overnight, so it's probably better to do that. Send you up to the water point. Keep this one moving a bit further up. Because he's got plenty. Or even he hasn't got... Actually, he hasn't got that much. So he'll need coaling and watering before long. Did that just change my reputation to 100%? Did I just see that? Yep. Woohoo. Okay, don't need to do anything about passenger service then. The world is happy. That was worth waiting. See, that's why you procrastinate. Where is the nearest water? At Sylva. I actually thought there was a water stop at Sylva, but it looks like maybe there's not. Might have to go to Dillsborough. I do have to go to Dillsborough. Dillsborough. That's all right. I think I need to set that. And that'll bring me in here to the water stop. So if I chuck a fusee there and then just let this guy come up here at 25 mile an hour, it'll be all good. Get him some water and leave it there. Oh, that's why we changed days. We're at 6 AM now. Oh, that means the interchange should have everything too. So we should have all of our cars for tomorrow already on the interchange. Have a look. We've officially pulled an all-nighter, folks. Am I looking on the wrong track? I am. Dipshit. Right, what have we got? Fuck all. We've got our own coal. And we've got all... No. No, we haven't gone over to the next day. No, it's... Oh, okay, it's just after midnight. Sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. Plans stand. Alright, back to this one. That's not what it's whining about. It's got 300 gallons. Oh, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to go round our passenger coaches, aren't we? Oops. No, go round our passenger coaches. So how's the cash now? Finances. So we're positive at least. So if I was going to trade in this loco, that would have been the time to do it. When it's empty. Because, you know, every time you take water and coal, you spend money. So we'll be definitely running a mixed at least up to Dillsborough. It is easy to miss important stuff, yes. At least it's not too far to Dillsborough. Dillsborough. So we'll be running a mix to here because we've got the passenger coaches at Sylva. And I was going to fill this on with water and then we're going to call it a day. Keep on chugging. I think in this day and age, you'd be sleeping in the loco cab and you've probably had your quick pint already. Some of the favourite locoman stories are how they kept their beer cold in the locomotive. Mostly they put it in a bucket of wet sand. Which does work remarkably well, I have to say, at keeping your drinks cool. It's actually how I keep my drinks cool in the loco. It's like the poor man's fridge. So maybe what I might do is fill this with water and then I'll send it back down to Sylva. Just so it's sitting on the passenger coaches ready to run them in the morning. There's a plan. And then the new loco can bring up the freight. There's another plan. I like this plan. I don't think we might take manual control at this point. Where's the hatch? There we go. Gonna fill water in the dark. Doesn't help if you put the brake on harder when you want to move. Just saying. There. There it goes. We can get that out of there. In fact, that'll probably work out pretty well because by the time we get the passengers up here, we can pass it with the freight. Tomorrow. 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 Yes, all the fun of shift work. I've seen photos of blokes sleeping on the coal, so I don't think it's actually all that unusual. At least it's warm. In summer, you'd sleep up back on top of the water tank so you stay cool, and in winter, you'd sleep down here in the cab. Pull your curtains around and just close it up so it stayed warm. It'd actually be quite pleasant, I think. There's the coal, 3.5 tonnes. That's enough to Bryson and back. Doesn't use a lot of coal, this loco. That's the other thing with the bigger locos, is they can actually use a lot of coal. Actually, the other one's only got about 1,600 gallons of water too, doesn't it? The new one. So we might actually have to leave this road set here so that we can water that one as well. All right. Orders. Road. Reverse. Actually, forwards. Forwards. See you later. You got your water. Piss off. Does that look like forwards to you, Sunshine? So I'll leave this road set, because whichever train comes in here first may need water in the morning anyway. And the other one definitely will. In fact, let's just whiz round here, whiz down to Sylva and find the points and set it so this goes onto the front of the passenger train. Come on, behave. There it is. There's our passenger train. Kaplunk. Bring our loco down here and it can sit on here for the day. For the evening. When it turns up. Actually, it just occurred to me, this is the second night this one hasn't been in the shed. Which is surprising that it's still at 100%. Because this hasn't been serviced for 2 nights. I've only got one bloke working in the shed up there now. I had 2 while we were rebuilding number 2. But we don't need that anymore. Where are you, little locomotive? Oh God, you're all the way up there. Once I get this hooked up, I'll change the day, so I'll set the time over to 6 AM and we'll have a quick look at the interchange and see what's waiting for us. Then I can think about how the next day of railroad is going to run. How we're going to manage sharing it as well. Now I've got 3 locos, multiplayer gets more interesting too. The challenge with multiplayer is finding people who are willing to run the railway the way you want it run. And not piss around and break shit and undo all the things that you've worked hard for. Here you'll see it in nice red dawn light. And then I'll probably go outside and mow the grass, because that sounds exciting. It's going very fast into an occupied road, isn't he? Uh-oh. Doors are open. It's going to be full of hobos. As they say in the classics, bonk. All right, let's kick over the day. I thought it was there somewhere. Railroad, milestones, finance, equipment, employees, crews. Oh, time, idiot. Okay, sleep. There we go, 6 AM. Let's go for a hoob down there. Oops, we ran out of railway. It's over here. Let's see what we've got sitting in the interchange and how horrific it's going to be with these new contracts. That's why I moved the locomotive. Alright, so we've got Sylva coal and lumber, Sylva paperboard, Sylva paperboard. Where are you going? Sylva paperboard, Sylva paperboard, Sylva paperboard, Sylva paperboard. Well, that's going to be easy. Sylva paperboard, Sylva paperboard. Parsons Tannery. Well, that's at this end of the line too. Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Locust Pin Company. I don't know where that is. Locust Pin Co. We've got a lot of carriages here. It's a good thing some of them go this end. Dillsborough Fuel, Dillsborough Fuel, Dillsborough Fuel, Whittier Sawmill. Okay. So I think most of that's at this end of the line. Now what about this stuff? This must be the stuff for the other end. Whittier, Whittier, Stenzel, Bryson, Appalachian Hardwoods, and Sly Mica and shit. It's good to have Sly Mica and shit. Well, there you go. It's a good thing we bought a bigger engine because we've got rather a large load. Now, I don't even know if this little thing is going to be able to pull it by itself anyway. But we'll do it in 2 trains, I think, because most of that stuff's for this end of the line. So we'll just pull that up and get rid of that, and then we can do the other one. There you go. It is a little bit bigger. So I might try and pull the whole lot and see what happens. So it's a bit bigger. It's a 10-wheeler, 6 driving wheels, and 6 others. Cool. What's the cab look like? Let's go over here. How's the cab look? Ooh, it's almost a fully formed cab. It's got most of its piping and shit. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty. Well, that's where we will end the day, I think. So a nice place to get a screenshot. Yes, there is. That looks pretty good. Snip, he says. That works well. Nip. Okay. There we go. That'll be for tomorrow's screenshot. And that, folks, is it. Longest day, longest stream ever. So 8:30 to 2:56. Should I hold on for 3 minutes? Just, you know, even it out. Probably should, shouldn't I? I should change the whistle on this so it's got a different whistle. One more handbrake on. Must be this car. No. Why is one glowing purple? This car. There we go. Let's see how well it can pull. Maybe we'll take the whole lot. I've got our coal car down there somewhere too. We haven't taken anywhere for a while. Ooh, she's a heavy load. She doing it though. Don't think I want to take it up a hill with it. doing all right once she got going. It's a pretty respectable train for such a little engine. It's a load test, Lexic Dark. You know we're not taking this anywhere, right? We're just hooking it up to see if it can pull it all. We're going nowhere. How do I change its whistle? Equipment. There's a way to do it. I'll have to find it. I'm not sure how you do it. Oh, I didn't know you could select your locomotive from here. I thought you had to go to it. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Okay. We could just zip around to our heart's content now. We don't need to find shit on the map. It's a good find. $1,137 tons. That's pretty good for a little steam engine. We'll take our coal wagon up to the centre of the line too, so we'll not leave that here today. We'll take it with us. Because most of this shit's actually going to get dropped off at Sylva or Dillsborough, so it won't be taking this much up the line, that's for sure. Ooh, it shows the braking gradient now. That's fascinating. That's a very nice feature. I like that. That's quite special, that is. That was released. This one applied. It's the N2. I should look at the purple marks. That one. That one. Okay. Can you move that? 29 cars for 1,422 tons. And starting it on a curve. I don't know if the train does curve physics, but it's harder in real life. Bonk. See, that's my hopper full of coal. That's for me. Why is that open? And why won't it let me close it? That's better. All right. Let's see what you can do, little monkey. Can you do it? After it's pumped up the brakes, we'll find out. Oh, that last car's got a handbrake on it too. See what you can do. It's almost finished pumping it up. It's got a bit of struggle street going on. Ooh, it's got 2 air compressors. Nice. She's very shiny. It's got a driver that understands how to get a train moving. I've never seen any release notes for improvements in the AI, but I think they have done some. Well, it can move it. I don't know if it can get it up a hill, but it can move it. Just bring it round here into East Sylva, and then we'll... In fact, what we should do is bring it up this middle track. Because that's the most advantageous from a messing around perspective. Just bring it up to there. Because there'll be a bunch of shunting to do around here, I'm pretty sure. How much water is she going through? Not bad. Yeah, once it got it moving, I'm thinking I was pretty happy with that. I don't know if it'll fit in that siding, actually. No, I don't think it will. Ah, well, we'll see what happens. It's too late to stick with straight. So I've no doubt I'm going to have to pull this train apart anyway, because the front cars are probably all going to want to go over there, which means I need to get in behind them and push them. So there will be some train breakage to do, and that's fine. Wow, that used a lot of water getting here, didn't it? Actually, it might just fit. Might just fit. It's either you're going to just fit or just not. But anyway, this really is the end of the day. We're not doing any more today. Even I come to an end eventually. How much more do I need to be able to run around it? Ooh, yes, I think we're done. Yes. I think we'll be okay. Get a couple more feet out of it at the other end, we'll be fine. Which I will be able to do because of where it stopped. So let's just kill the fusee and go orders, yard, forward 2. That'll be fine. And I know you've got points set against you, that's also fine. And we'll figure out where all this stuff's going to go, but not today. Just pull it forward so it's clear. That's looking pretty good down the back there, isn't it? Well, folks, thank you very much for sticking around for this last little bit just to see what number 100 could do. I still want to call it number 1 because, you know, I'm a bit anal. We've got number 2 and number 3. This should be number 1. Alrighty then, that will do. That's it for today. So, record stream. Definitely. A lot. Okay, well, have fun, folks. See you later. Bye.